Fellas, we're back in Oxygen Not Included. We're gonna do a new save today in a different planetoid because I haven't done that before. So not necessarily blind, but it's a bit blinder, so it should be better fun rather than me just following an exact process like I have previously and then getting bored. Hopefully, one can hope. One can hope. Welcome, dude. It's great to have you. Oh, oh. I don't think there's any coffee left. My cup's empty. Shit. Hold on. Let me go check. Be right back. All right. I got some water boiling on the kettle. French press full, and should have enough time as that water boils to explain what we're going to be doing today. Ah, so how fancy? Yeah, it's just a good way to make coffee. I don't trust the standard like American coffee brewers to get the all the goodness out of the coffee. So the first thing we're gonna choose apparently what is a difficult planetoid. Survival chance slim. Hey Ragnarok, welcome on in. And I found a mod that lets you edit world settings, which is awesome. So I have an idea of what I want to do. I want geoactive, volcanic activity, magma channels, metal pour, and small boulders. Or mixed boulders. There we go. So this is our spread. So we're gonna have less metal, and then we're gonna have like random obsidian boulders all over the place, taking away more resources. Do you what I sent you? Yes, I saw. I made an account. I got it. I got Vintage Story. I accepted another fucking donation. God damn it. I am grateful. I am very grateful because it is a to me in my where I am at a free game. Of course, you bought it for me, which is why I'm grateful. I love you too, Chuck. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. That's parasocial. You can't do that. Burdened by success. Don't worry. We'll lose all that success with this world. We should at least. Oh, another thing I want to. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This as well. Make it local. Disable care packages, and I think I'm gonna leave it there. For some reason, durability on suits is indestructible. I don't know why it's automatically setting it like that. To be honest, I kind of want to leave it. It's been kind of convenient. I've kind of liked it. So we're gonna leave that as is, and then get on to making our one duplicate. We're gonna start off with only one duplicate, no care packages, because that's gonna totally be fun. Oh, I didn't explain the world we're starting on. Uh, we're doing it's apparently like a deserty world that's very hot. So of course I went and added more heat with more geysers, more volcanoes, and magma channels. It should be awful. Where's my boy? There he is. Stinky, you're perfect. God damn it. Give me Stinky. I want Stinky as our boy. Researching. I actually did want them to have not super hard digging. I wanted, because he's gonna be our starting guy. I wanted hard digging so we can at least get one tier hardness things mined out. Oh, it's a -4 interest bonus. Oh, ew. Fuck. We might just say never mind. It's like at that point, I'd rather the match to have mole hands. It's like way better. And not anemic. They're not being anemic. Nuh-uh. Where's Kitchen Menace? There we go. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Oh, and they're going to be a sparkle streaker. And I refuse to let them vomit. I hate polluted water. That shit's ass. Oh, I forgot to change colony name. Damn it. I was going to name it Hellish Paradise. Perfect. Now, this doesn't look very deserty. This because this is still the start biome. But if we look over here, we got some very hot sand. It's very hot. Oh, yeah. That's scalding. That actually does damage to duplicates. That's, oh, we're so screwed. I'm gonna go check my coffee. Be right back. Coffee has been acquired. All right. Stinky, we're gonna have a wild ride. From what I know, this starting biome is actually pretty good. There's aluminum, which is a really nice metal. Okay, welcome into Napoleon. Great. Thanks for saying that. It's very, very awesome. Uh, and then is this all? It's all igneous. Wait a minute, isn't that? Can I mine that? Okay, good. It's not granite. Granite, I think, is a tier 1 hardness. That's not a big command. Yeah. Okay. So it's a bit of an issue because as far as rocks goes, granite is pretty conductive, which isn't great. Knowing that there's all this hot sand. 69, nice. Oh, listen, it's cold, Stinky. Oh, you doing good in there, bud? Oh, what an unfortunate fella. Oh, another thing about this biome, there's ox ferns. which consume carbon dioxide and produce oxygen. To be honest, we want to keep these wild because when they're domesticated, they take a bunch of water and dirt, which I'm kind of concerned with water. I'm not seeing much, and this is probably all we're going to get in this biome. Kill Stink. I'm not killing our only duplicate. We're not killing Stinky. He must live. But we're going to try, as we mine out, we're going to kind of leave these oxiferns alone. We're going to let them do their thing. I definitely want this to start as my carbon sink. I think over here, to make some awesome bathrooms. Before we start though, let's make our shifts. Make 4 shifts. We can lot people into them. Oh, and I got a cool, what is it? Kind of tech from a video. You leave the first one empty, so when you add a new duplicate, uh, it goes to the first one automatically. So if you leave the first one empty and you forget to change where a duplicate is, it could just be helpful. You have plenty of sand to filter out the water resources. Yeah, I guess that is a good thing. It's hot sand, but it's so like if we ever get to when we get to mining it, it'll be nice. So we will be able to gain water through duplicates using lavatories. That is true. There is a lot of sand. We should definitely make use of that. Two. God damn it, motherfucker. Shift 1. Shift 3. Shift 4. No. There we go. Perfect. Yes. All right. And I guess we're not gonna move this one around yet. We're gonna wait until he's at this point and then make him not sleep. Thanks Star also has another bio that should be handy. Okay. All right, nice. Oh wow. Oh, only it was lower. You piece of shit. You put 4 right next in this. Oh, why couldn't that spawn like right here? It'd be perfect if it spawned right there. Guess we're just gonna dig over here and just make a bathroom. And dig up and get that water. And dig over here and start on this water. We should consolidate our digging efforts with such a lack of labor. I think we'll just kind of dig like this. And then let them get to work so we can get some igneous rock. Shush. We want the pitcher pump. Oh, you know what? We'll need ladders here if we want to go through this. Probably should. We're gonna mine out the. We're just gonna do that. And put a bathroom in. I'm gonna go with 1 bathroom because since we have schedules, we shouldn't need more than 1 really. Medicine, wash basin. Come on, Stinky, listen, we need you. Priority. Get the bathroom down first. This is why you're a researcher, Stinky, so you learn quick. The entire point of starting out with the researcher. Oh, and also mole hands. Forgot about that. It's one-time speeds. We still seem slow. We're gonna for the first few bits. We're gonna keep it slow. I don't want to miss anything. And I suppose technically this can actually be priority 5. That doesn't need to be mined out yet. Do it now. Right now. There we go. Okay. Yes. Good, good. He's progressing in his dark works. See if we can spot anything else. We're gonna have to do some stuff with arbor trees. I don't really know how to use these. I know you feed pips with them, and we can use the pips to like plant seeds wildly. So we kind of want to make sure we save some amount of like a natural tile layer or some kind of farm, or not farm, but like a naturally planted farm. I guess still farm. Otherwise, we need to use 70 kilograms of polluted water, which water is too valuable to do that with. Wood. What do we do with wood? We can burn it for carbon dioxide. There's a wood generator, something else they do, but I get what? We can make, we can use it to make ceramic, so it can kind of be used like coal. Okay. Oh, there's no coal. Oh, there's no coal. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so okay, we got to go down this path then. We have to go down this path. Oak shell malt? Interesting. Isn't that like the poke shell variety guy? Poke shell morph? Wood burner. I didn't want to use it because it's so bad, but yeah, no, it makes sense. What we could do is actually use this room for our power generation, take advantage of all these here, and then have this carbon dioxide outgas into this room to produce oxygen and get rid of the carbon dioxide. So we could still use this as a carbon sink if we design our power around it. And he's finishing up here. Plenty of time. He'll finish that up. Nice. And we want power generation. Did we get any aluminum? Yes, we did. Clear new. Oh, he got rid of that. That's fine. Learned that oxalite, the way it's like programmed, you actually don't lose any oxygen output, any total oxygen output. If you mine it, you just lose the rate, I believe, at which it can sublimate into oxygen. Aluminum ore. We need to look at dirt. I don't know yet. We'll think about a door there later when we have more aluminum, which probably should go check this out. Going to supply, right? Think about getting an actual ladder down to get this aluminum and then start expanding upwards. Yeah. Or that's going to be the door. It's going to be a little close, but we can always move the bathroom. later. So we'll start our rung here to make sure this room is full. Will be full. Is oxygen limited? Yes. But there are ways to produce it. Oh, nice. There's some more water over here. Okay, good. Good. Yes. This is such a bad look. Oh, what the fuck? How are we gonna get Atmos suits? I don't see any Thimbleweed. And no Dracos. Because we need Atmos suits. Like, one thing we need to do is block off all this heat with temp tiles. And keep in all this coolness that we have. It's the breaking in, the seeping in. Disgusting heat. Oh, he needs a cot. Forgot about that. Oops. Just throw it up here for now. The only dark place. How much schedule do you have? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna go like that. Priority 6. I need you to get up there. Okay. Thank God. Just a constant reminder of heat death forcing your way into its world. Yeah. It's gonna be a bad scene. There we go. Okay, now that you've got that, we can add this back. Good enough. We still have 1.8 cycles to our next duplicate. We're going to be hoping for decent duplicates. Again, same rules as last time. I can edit duplicates. However, I can only change their interests up to a maximum of 2 interests if I make a change. There we go. Yeah, you having a good time? Go to sleep. Now this is the perfect time he's gotten in bed. Now we can shift the schedule over. Because he will... Actually, let me move bath time. They don't have any showers. I actually want to try something out with this schedule. I want to reduce sleep time by 1 hour. Because the way it works is, as long as they're in bed, they will rest until they are fully rested, even if a work um, time starts. So as long as we can get them into bed, we can maximize working time by doing this. Uh, uh, can definitely fit in more shifts if we have this little time slot. Yeah. Can get almost 2 more in. Actually, I want to move this one down. We can get 2 more in. Okay. We don't have to. For now. As you can see, even though it's a work quota, they're still sleeping. So they'll slowly adjust. There we go, they woke up. Alright. Probably fine to turn off disinfect. It is strength XP. It's one of the reasons I like to keep it on, but we can half the rate at which they go to disinfect, I guess. That should be fine. There's more important things, but that strength XP is good. we go. Start getting that. Just cancel these for now. Point. Meteor showers. Thanks, game. Oh, man. Now that we're going to get some aluminum, we can start thinking about power, which, oh god, Stinky has to do it all. Stinky's going to become so fucking powerful, dude. I kind of don't like throwing shit willy-nilly and then having to deconstruct it later. I want to keep this area. Actually, we could put our... I actually do like the idea of putting our manual generator over here. Because when he runs on this, he's going to be producing carbon dioxide, so it'll localize it in here. Yeah, I like that. I do like the idea of that. We also do need to dig down here to capitalize on the oxiferns over here. There's one good thing about running one dupe. It's not as much oxygen consumption, but of course it's less labor. We don't have airflow tiles. Kind of sucks. That's going to be... It should be fine. We can just have ladders. That. Talk me and Code are playing early tomorrow morning if you want in. Alright. Sure. And don't need to do that just yet. There's 4. There's the door. And then I actually saw someone do 4 wide ladders for future like transit tubes and just having space. I do kind of like that idea. But at this early, we're not going to worry too much about formatting the base too strongly. There we got our aluminum. Okay, and then put a tile there. Actually, we don't even need to put a tile there. We just leave it. Get our small battery. And then run this down here. And get our research. Bro got the DLC? No, I didn't. I didn't get any DLC. Oh, god damn it. Kill it! You dumb idiot! Thank you. It's not bright. What are you complaining about? Oh my god. And then pneumatic doors. One there. There. Actually, do that. Priority of 4. Make sure he gets power done first. Oh, and that'll work as a nice carbon sink down here. Oh, wait. No, there's only one. That's fine. And while we're here, we do want that dug up. That's just... It's a waste of space right there. That could be a beautiful spot for carbon dioxide. There's quite a bit of oxygen here, which is nice. We don't technically need that right there. We can just mine that. Yes. Yeah. Alright, I think it's finally coffee time. French press sat enough. You're doing great, Stinky. What would we do without you? There we go. Let's find out. Gonna go retrieve. Should go retrieve the aluminum that we have. Yes. Yo. Construction, nice. This is why we started with a researcher. He's gonna get so much XP. I thought aluminum was DLC. No. Cobalt is. I know that's spaced out. Oh. Oops. Oh, and you know what? Let's actually get down here. I think it's trying to mine the arbor tree. That's fine. We're gonna probably use pips to replant like arbor trees. There's like a specific way you do it. I don't know how, but we're gonna try our best. If they're like, I think it's like groups of 3 or something. Like I think is it maybe it's a group of 3 and then a space of 3 or something like that. I honestly don't know, but let's get these to auto harvest down here. That's actually enough food for him. Oh wow, that's really nice. Oh, we got a nice dupe. Hold on. Oh, we need an actual barracks. Up here's a decent spot. We can put it up here for now. That's fine. Base is kind of wonky, but we'll live. Who do we have? Otto, Lindsay, and Mima. Fuck no. Oh. Oh, yes. Mmm. Gourmet, is it gourmet? It's gourmet, isn't it? I never remember how to pronounce this word. I have a rough idea how pips work. Rough idea. I don't really care for this. This is kind of a negative because the decreased food buff. But quick learner and pacifist is completely fine by me. I like. Actually, we may not have access to buddy buds, so allergies might not matter. Twinkle Toes is also really nice, but quick learner is better. I think we have Lindsay here as a good dupe. This sucks, but that's fine. Like they'll live. They'll live. They'll be okay. And we could have them do the cooking for a time, since they're gonna be a little faster at it. All right, yeah. What do we want Lindsay to do? Probably just digging. Actually, digging construction. We can't do cuisine because gourmet is mutually exclusive. Weirdly, you would think it wouldn't be if it's their interest. And then digging, building looks good to me. There we go, Lindsay. Welcome on in. Get 2 more up here. And set one of them to priority 6, so someone will go and handle it. And then they can stay on schedule 1. That's fine. There we go. They got their cot built. Very nice. And actually, for the time being, I think we're gonna disable disinfection. Simply because I want them working. Oh, Vivi's invited too, but I don't think he wants to be up playing games at 5 a.m. Probably not. Honestly, having like a bunch of people for a game like Vintage Story sounds awesome. Because like you really like diversifying who does what. It's always like a nice experience. Becoming the duplicates in a colony. I want to be the cook when we play Vintage Story. I take that. That's mine. Okay, in terms of priorities, you do building and digging. And hmm. What do you think I want to do a low RP SMP? I mean, the RP is just going to be us acting like ourselves and getting into hijinks. It looks like we have lots of oxygen in the colony now. For now, the oxygen is pretty stable, but we still have quite a bit of oxalite. So not a huge deal. And we're also... I did leave enough space. We're going to need another door. Set that as well to priority 4. Don't need that done just yet. There we go. Battery's up. Oh, stinky. It's fine. There we go. And we're going to put that threshold, I think, at 25. Kind of low, because we don't want them running too often. And in terms of operating, I mean, Stinky did it first, so he technically has more XP than Lindsay. Speaking of cooking, actually, should we set that up right now? I don't... You can't put a... Can you put a cook station in a laboratory? I'm saving this to be a laboratory. No industrial machinery. I don't think a grill is industrial machinery. Are you industrial machinery? No, does not seem like it. You don't have the tag. Okay, we can just put it like right there then. But then we use water. I don't want to use water on Lice Loaf. I'm concerned about water. Alright, they've actually done it all. Wow. We need that research going. Should have gotten that started. We're gonna start. Do we start with food? At least a planter box. Yeah, let's at least get planter boxes. So we can actually like choose where we grow food. But for right now, this mealwood's gonna be really great. You know what we can do down here? We can dig that up, and we can put like planter boxes down. Yeah. And yes. I want to lower it or raise it? Probably lower it so it acts more like a carbon sink. Though actually I like that it pools right here where the oxyfern is, so actually let's raise it. So oxyfern always has a supply. Alright. Put that there, put that there. And then leave the wild ones, and we'll put planter boxes along here. You need to mine that out as well. I suppose it's going to trap a little bit of carbon dioxide in here, but that's fine. You're almost done, Stinky? Oh my goodness. The legends foretold. Mine all this out. Get this done. And actually, to increase gas flow, let's deconstruct that and replace it with a ladder. That'll widen up the area gas-wise. Is that gold you have access to? Just aluminum. I don't see any gold. Where are you seeing gold? Metal. Aluminum? Nope. Just aluminum. No gold amalgam. Kind of unfortunate. Actually, how does metal ore do? High thermal conductivity, but no heat bonus. So we're going to need to cool our spawn when we get there. Shouldn't be too bad because we do have the wild oxyferns, slowing down oxygen consumption. Not at all like completely halting it though. There we go. Okay. Oh, research. I want to immediately rush. Oh, I can't rush temperature yet because I need to get advanced. Yeah, because it needs supercomputer. Okay. Which means Sneaky needs to level up, which means you probably need to do more research anyways. Let's get our planter boxes down. Let's see, we have, how much these, 12 cycles? Oh, man. So these count as a quarter, so 4 of these plants equals 1. So we need 5 mealwood per duplicate, so we need 10 mealwood, so we have 1 in terms of wild. So we need 9 boxes. There's 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's gonna be like that, then we can deconstruct these. IRL aluminum is used for heat sinks if you don't feel like spending the copper tax. aside from other cheap metal needs. Yeah. Mealwood. Copper aluminum is used to core in stainless steel pans. Yeah. There we go. And I don't really care if either or does it. That's fine by me. What are you up to? Oh, eating. Okay. Right. We should go explore more, especially for mining wise. Some phosphorite there. Also thinking about where to consolidate water. Because we have a pool right here. I think consolidating water like down here probably be effective because we can drain that this way. That can follow the same route and this can be drained that way. We can have just a basin right here. Copper or aluminum is used. It's also pretty rare in the wild, but humanity figured out how to make it pretty early. Used to Tom cost on par with platinum. Hmm. Do they know aluminum lore? Makes sense that they're a robot, I guess. And we actually might just want to get commands done. Oh, that oxyfern's in the way. You bastard. We're gonna avoid it. I wanted to use this area as a carbon sink. Actually, then, do we just... Okay, don't mine here, then. Let's at least get access to the area. So let's do that. Mine this out. Place that with a ladder. Oh, keep these doors open. I completely forgot about that. Get access to this area at least. Doesn't need to be quick access. We don't need the bottom ladder. We don't actually need all these ladders in between for that matter. Can I introduce you to a VTuber with metal autism if you want? VV has all the connections. Strange ones. What we can do is we'll dig into here on the side. We'll kind of save this as a carbon sink, so then we can start exploring downwards. How big do we want our basin? 100 tons? 15 by 7? Actually, let's make it in line with a 4 by 4 room scheme, so let's... Oh, fuck, I gotta take out some measurement ladders, motherfucker. Like that. No, like that. Right? Oh, that's 5 high, I just realized. Oops, that's supposed to be there. Okay, so it is right there. We get our 4, come down again, we get 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, and that's about where the heat begins. First idea, 1 tile deep water storage. So I think just out of necessity of not touching our water against the hot realm, we're going to start it here. Keep it in line with this room. Just like that. There we go. And we will keep that free for, keep both sides free for now and just dig. Oh, and they might need a way to get down there. There we go. how are you doing on skill points? Lindsay's already got one. I'm gonna go into hard digging because we're gonna be reaching that granite soon, and getting that extra excavation is gonna help a lot with this. And Stinky still has about 500 skill points before we can get the advanced research. Why do you only have two? What happened to your third? We started with one duplicate. I did not mean to build those. That's fine. There's extra oxygen in there, kinda. And no one's doing the farming, goddammit. For now, Stinky, where's farming? You do that after everything else. We still have, okay, we actually still have like, what is that? 12 cycles of food, so we're actually fine. Still, I want those planted. There we go. Yeah. Get that time. And research, you still need to do some. We can at least start into temperature modulation. Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking like, oh shit, we need reed fiber, but I was looking at insulated doors. Insulated tiles don't need reed fiber, silly. Actually, canceling these should make the mining process faster. Because all the drops will go here, which will means they have easy access to the resources needed for the ladders. There is some water all the way up here. Getting it down is going to be a pain in the ass. We can drop it through this kind of main shaft we'll probably be making, hopefully. Did I make it too big? Here it's fine. 16 by 4, and then plus walls. No, it's in spec. No, it's fine. Okay, we're good. I guess the tiles on the outside. But they're in line with the doors. Oh, this ladder isn't. I need to shift this over. That's right. That's what it is. Confused my brain by having these little ladder pieces here. Is there a... too hot? Yeah, so we can't use this one to sink that carbon dioxide. What we can do, though, is mine these two out. And then the carbon dioxide is less conductive, so we'll leak less heat in. Well, if we use this as a carbon sink. That's just meteor showers. We're good. Oh, did you get a skill point? Yeah, good, Stinky. Very good. So over here, and then we need... what was it? Station? Supercomputer. There we go. Put that there. Does this count as a laboratory yet? No, because we still need this science building. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Third of a cycle left, we get another duplicate. Once they build this tile, we should have a lot. There we go. There we go. All right, now we got a work speed increase. Save us some time. Once we get this water cleared out, I'll have a pretty good time of expanding more into these regions. And there we go. We got a little geode there. Of course, we can't get to it unless we want to burn a duplicate. I'm actually going to priority 6 these just to get that carbon sink in place and stop transferring as much heat through the oxygen. Oh. We got one more, baby. All right. Farmer. They do have green thumb, and they have art fundamentals. They could do some decorating as well. Another thing about these skilled things is the skill point. You can actually skill scrub and place somewhere else. Oh, but they require light to sleep. Ooh. I mean, we can put their cot in the laboratory, can't we? How much light is there? Where's the tile of interest on a cot? Right there? Is that going to work? Is that enough light? Because the tile of interest is where my cursor is, where it kind of locks on. So this tile here is in light. So that's where also a dupe should interact with it. So we actually might be able to work around that for free. Without like using a shine bug. And of course, for free without using a lamp. Not that a lamp would be terrible. I mean, it's only 10 watts. Or actually, the lamp, standing lamp, is only 8 watts. We don't have it. We could work with it. But is it worth it? Meh. There is uncultured, which is just nice. Decreased husbandry is fine. Especially if we make them like cooking, farming. We could have the researcher actually do the cooking. They'll skill up quickly enough for that. So we could just have this guy be a farmer. Low machinery, low medicine. Believe these, yeah, they do increase the interest. So if we have this person only doing farming, that would be fine. Actually, this one might be the best pick. So, as long as they don't do these two things, it's chill. It's free points towards their interest. So we could have a really good farmer based off of that. In terms of ranching, we do need what pips produce dirt and of course meat. We could have them go into ranching. But of course, what all is there to ranch? Just pips, really. There's going to be other creatures. And they can move stuff around for now and then do some digging when they're not working on other stuff. Wait, did they have the minus husbandry skill? No, they didn't. They had the minus doctoring. You had the minus husbandry. I don't really want to multi-class them. I like my dupe specialized. Doubled groom effect duration is nice. Ooh. Getting pip farming up in terms to getting it to an automated point requires quite a bit. It requires relative to how much refined metal we have now, a lot. Farming might be the safer choice. Let's see, plus harvesting speed. Farmer's touch doesn't matter. Plus tending speed, plus seed chance. Yeah, I think we're gonna get agriculture first. We'll look for another good dupe to get husbandry. I think we're gonna take a Travaldo. Oh, it is Travaldo. All them vowels in there got me thinking strangely. All right, you are gonna go to schedule or shift 3, and we got to work on your priorities, which you are farming. You do not do operating, and you do not do doctoring. And then whenever you're not farming, you will do supplying and storing. And you'll also do toggling, because having a duplicate that responds to me setting things to toggle on or off is incredibly valuable. We actually should start setting 100% disabled. Actually, I forgot Lindsay does have that +3. I think I'm still going to make Stinky do cooking for now. And then we don't have anyone doing operating. Stinky's still fine for doing that because he gets the most XP from it. There we go. Anyone can do building. Priorities should limit what they're doing when. Everyone can do tidying. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all that's fine. Okay, good. They are doing the farming. They didn't do it for a hot minute and kind of scared me. And honestly, I think we're actually just going to dig up this tree. I actually should have placed the battery one over more to move the ladder. Oh, there it is. That's our temperature modulation. So now we can start lining the granite, which is hot, with the insulated tiles. After that, could do better bathrooms. I don't know if we're gonna need as many deodorizers. Um, really, because I would imagine there's not gonna be much slime. So maybe we just go straight for sanitation. Oh, we still need a water sieve if we're gonna do that. Okay, we'll still start with that though. Really, none is flowed down here? Is it down here? It is, okay. We do need to continue exploring. We're gonna have to essentially just line the edges. We're gonna kind of stick it in the yellow zone. It's gonna be our guide. Excluding gases. And this is gonna take a while. We'll go like that. This is going to take a while. I do like that we have this little access point here. That is nice. We do need to make an actual barracks. Probably improve the bathrooms. Because when this fills up and it doesn't get emptied, someone's going to piss on the floor. Someone is going to piss on the floor. So, ask someone to tile that up so we can dig further into here. That shouldn't push the water level up too high. And we actually might just... We might expand the bathroom. I should have built this with expansion in mind. I should have built it right here. But I think we're just going to expand the bathroom. 2 sinks, 2 outhouses, and we're going to put the barracks behind it. I've never done that, but it seems like probably the most convenient place for it. I like keeping their amenities close together. Why can't you go down here? Oh, yeah, that's why. Because you're on downtime. You're fine, Travaldo. Absolutely fine. We're going to get some polluted dirt from this, which is going to suck. So I guess what we'll do is... like... Water level's already getting kind of high. In a way that I don't like. I think he is done with his research. I'm getting to desalination. So we will have some polluted dirt emitting gross oxygen. You know, hold on, wait a minute. We might be able to chuck the polluted dirt in the hot realm. Even though, what is it? It says, I've looked at this before, but it says for food poisoning germs, their temperature range is -25 to 75. Oh, it's actually really close. But I've noticed, like with slime lung will actually start dying at about 50 degrees Celsius. So it's more of a gradient, not hard set lines. So we actually might be able to just throw the polluted dirt down here and then not have to worry about it um, like being always covered in disgusting, icky germs. For now, though, yeah. There's one easy thing we can do. Nope, that's not it. Storage bin. You make it out of aluminum? Why would you do that? Classic organic issue. This motherfucker is so mad I don't have the Bionic DLC pack. You know what? Instead of bathrooms, let's actually get into meal prep. So we can get the grill and just start making pickled meal. Hey, we really need this. Honestly, never touched that DLC. It's enough of a gimme to make me try the game again, probably. They seem pretty fun, but they're difficult because their calorie need is replaced by like battery cells, and there are rechargeable ones. I watched a Let's Play of Bionics only, and you got to go major power generation. It's tough. No cyborgs. The horror. Where is it? Organic. Make that. Do I need to make it priority 6? I'd rather not have icky oxygen in my realm, which we're already getting some. And you know what? Can you just move right there, please? There we go. Does that actually clear them of germs? Oh yeah, he can pick it up and then he does have some, so he gains a little bit from holding it. Oh no, he interacted with it, so there he is more now. Nice. Move over here. Oh, I just got it over the ladder. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, and now that we have more duplicates, we need to expand the farm as well. We're gonna get farming tiles. I guess we can wait on that. Should have enough calories. Yeah, we have enough for about 6 days, just under. Next time I play, I should probably do math instead of vibes my way through. Probably. Math helps with this game. The basin is almost done. This is a 80 tile basin. Okay, we can always expand it. We can always push down the insulated tiles. Definitely want more dupe labor. Oh, he's done with that research. Okay, now get back to distillation. And now that we have farm tiles, we can make a proper farm. Kind of sad to guys have this oxifern go, but there's some down here. And we can always kind of like force a pip to plant it somewhere, I guess. Oh, no, it's fine right there. Almost. Come on. He's gonna take a while to build. Oh. No, he didn't plant it. How are you chilly? Did you... Oh, they teleported to the non-existent realm for 3 seconds. Where are you planting that mealwood seed? Where's he going with it? He still got it. I guess he's still finding a place. I wonder if they'll plant it up here. There might be space up here. There's no space in the bathroom, buddy. Oh, I forgot. They can plant in farm tiles. I didn't plant that. Oh, don't do that. I wanted to copy settings. It's just under 32. Another one. I think we gotta take it. I need labor because I need to get this insulated tile built. Yeah, hard and fast expansion. Okay, let's get fourth duplicant's food. That's not where the ladders go. Don't need that one just yet, so we can leave it. Take this out. Take that out. Right. Oh, buddy. He's gonna die in there. Sorry. Okay. Another bigger digger builder. Yes. Yes. All right, what do we got? Quick learner? Uncultured? Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Cannot do digging errands. How crazy would you be for digging? Listen, if you're like plus 13, like, does it show me? Like, actually, interest will have its own plus, and then I add the mole hands on top of that, I think. Plus 11, is that 14? They should have 14, right? Because this shows what it's doing, what the interest is adding, and then the mole hands adds 3. But he can't construct. It's so bad. Genuinely, when there's nothing left to dig, this guy will have nothing to do, and he'll be bad at what, and he won't be interested in what he's doing. But he would plow through all of the digging we need to get done. He would just kind of really suck at, like, actually, like, digging out spaces, because he needs someone to build the ladders for him. Is interest just starting stat, or is it long-term bonus? Interest is starting stats, and they get an interest in skills. So a little heart next to it means they get a +1 morale whenever they take it. So if we gave agriculture or farming 1 to Travaldo, he would gain 1 morale, effectively making the first level free because he's interested in it, unlike other ones. So speaking of, I'll actually give that to him. It doesn't cost us anything. I think the fact he can't construct it will just make him a poorer digger overall, even if his excavation is crazy. Building impaired, if they start off with better stats, it's still bad. It's just not good. Let's flip that. Oh wait, can I flip it more? There'll be a 3/3. They are quick learner, but their construction will always be capped at 17. But quick learner, the fact they can get there quicker, like I've gone through cycles with so much time, like 500 cycles, and you only get a few skill points. Like in the grand scheme of things, I don't think the cap being 17 for Bert would be too terrible, honestly. Not to mention the skill points that you put in um, to their skills do break the cap, if I remember correctly. So I think I'm actually fine with this. Get another builder digger and make sure. Yeah, that's only a -3. That is not unconstructed. Yes, yes. Get in here. We need more caught. Make that a 6. Welcome on in, Bert. Oh, and then also give me a storage bin. Like right, I guess here's fine. It's a little cumbersome. We're gonna make this a sweep task. I guess we can put them down here as well. We just need to replace these. Oh, and then Bert needs his priorities, which is gonna be the same as Lindsay. Oh, okay. I thought that would move him, but no. Okay. Up, up, and then Lindsay. Literally, it's all Lindsay does. Actually, you can operate. It just have it be a down arrow. Geraldo, you don't get to operate ever. These guys are fine to operate. Just I want Stinky to have priority since he'll learn it faster. He'll get more benefit from it, especially with it being a manual generator. We got through our research, very nice. So that's distillation done. I'm not really worried about polluted oxygen. Um, wood burner. Yeah, I guess we should. It's gonna be pretty much the only source. We do need ranching because I want pips. Um, I want, yeah, I want them to have their own kind of arbor trees as well. What comes first? Probably power though, because we can get a pip to plant without ranching. Yeah. I also could go for Great Hall, which isn't a bad idea. And that would get us started in computers for automation, so we can set up power generation. So yeah, let's go for that. Machines are also going to need the rock crusher. God damn it. Running kind of low on food. Y'all gotta pick it up. You gotta pick up the pace. But Bert is getting to work. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh wait, a stress spike? Wonder who that was. It's probably Lindsay when they were down here. There's quite a bit of carbon dioxide. That carbon dioxide is doing its job, being terrible at absorbing heat. Oh, you know what? When I was rebuilding the bathroom, I should have shifted it over by one to open this up. God damn it. Nice. Let's mine this out as well to get this open so both of these oxiferns can take care of the carbon dioxide. And it looks like this little carbon dioxide chamber idea is working pretty well. It has not been piling up at all, and these have been pretty active. Oh, we don't have algae, do we? And we should check our air. It's probably, oh yeah, that's what I thought. It's bad. So we need to find some pockets. We're gonna start making the ladder shifted over. We're gonna break open this area. Let's see. Check those. So this is one level. God, it's so disorganized. I hate it here. We can shift over the bathroom more. Might as well just build a more permanent setup. But I don't really want the bathroom there. There's another oxyfern right there. Not really useful. There's one right here. That's useful. So, yeah, we can just dig over. There we go. This is almost done. Sweep only, all standard, and give a sweep command. There's also a nice pocket of oxygen in here. We should open this one up, but from up here. Which actually, let's not really care about. Keeping it orderly, let's just crack it open. This still has carbon dioxide to chew through. Should we research? We probably still should be researching. Okay, brute force refinement. We need power before we do that, so let's get into internal combustion. Geraldo doing the Lord's work. Oh, and we got cooking, so we can put down a grill right there. That's fine. It should be okay in the laboratory, hopefully. And maybe they'll even get the efficiency bonus, which would be awesome. I don't know, I never tried this. It's still a laboratory. Oh, I forgot we need grilling. Stinky. We can skill scrub him later. Yeah, okay. When's his next level up? Okay. And then, yeah, he doesn't really need this. This 2 science would be nice. But, yeah, he doesn't really need it. We can skill scrub him later. So, yeah, we'll give him grilling. Unless we get a duplicate that can do it better soon. And we're not really losing out on calorie potential. We're just losing out on the ability to store calories without pickled meal. Really, the pressure is too low? God damn, we're not producing enough oxygen. Not producing enough oxygen, god damn it. Do that. I started on the walls, which is nice. And we actually probably should drop down this as well. This is actually looking really bad. Maybe we do want the polluted dirt to off-gas. That's the only source of oxygen I can think of right now. Oh, except for all this oxalite over here. Oh, how do we miss that, huh? Interesting. Is there an oxyfern somewhere in here? No. Damn it, I don't want to drop all this carbon dioxide without it being in oxyferns. So I guess what we should do is mine from this way. Mine from over here. And then let's make this a pretty big opening. Actually, yeah, let's increase the airways. We only need to connect it, so we only need to actually go down. We don't need to go down at all. We can just do this. There we go. That works just fine. We just need to open it up. And they'll be able to hop around. I'll still build a ladder. And let's get a priority 6 on that. Specifically, all of this. Watch you get stuck in that hole. No, they won't. They'll be fine. There we go. Look at all that. Look how quick they are. We actually, oh, you know what? We need to get down here. Forgot about that. So we do need a ladder. Right here's fine. They can still reach. There we go. So that should avoid dropping carbon dioxide into here, but still allow oxygen to flow out. Because we need these oxyferns to offset some amount of oxygen loss. We might want to think about, like, down here, setting up, like, keeping this layer of natural tiles. Maybe we lower it by one to have a better layer of natural tiles. I don't know if they can plant on granite. I'm going to hope that they can. Let's think about, that's an entire layer of natural tiles. Yeah. Lowering this, like this. And then we'll have to have a ladder right there. There we go. And so we'll keep this. Oh, but you know what? We can't build the insulated tile unless we have space to. God damn it, which means we need to lower it further. Okay. Fuck you, game. So we keep this layer, which means we need to dig out this. That's sand, though. God damn it. I guess we can, if we plot it out right, like, what? I think I've seen it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That would start it on the next one, though. So that'd be a missed space. Offset it by 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this layer should actually be fine. Let's work with that one. So we'll make this kind of area a carbon sink. So I guess we're going to do that. I guess let's conserve as much space as we can, but whenever we get this built, we'll just like put a layer of tiles here so the carbon dioxide will flow into here. Hopefully that will help the oxygen issues we're having. We still have oxygen over here we need to get to. Is there any more oxalite? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is all we got. Nice. Awesome. Let's dig down this way. Do every other. So all the oxygen can rise up. And I really wish there weren't like two oxyferns here. I wish they were down here. Because this is terrible. This is awful. We should be fine. We'll be okay. But for real, we'll be fine. No problems. Actually, is there any kind of? I mean, actually, we could start just killing water. When do we get? I guess we kind of have to make a spawn quickly. We can set up a mini spawn because we still have 4 dupes. We can set up a spawn with. I guess it's the half Rodriguez design, so we're gonna have 3 gas pumps. Heat will be an issue, but oxygen's a greater issue right now. Mm. We'll use up our water, but we'll have to roll with it. Okay, let's go down here first. I guess we're going straight into building a spawn. After we get this done. That, and that. Forgot about this. This needs to be widened. Yeah, it's fine if it does get widened. Actually, we can... Let's see. Fine if we go like this. Widen it even more. That 4 by. This as well. Oh shit, we're gonna have to make some holes. We want water to flow down here. God damn it. Yes, perfect. Is that research done? Nice. More excavation, probably. We can have Bert spec more into we could probably digging. We want probably just want to both go digging for now. Construction can wait. We could still. No, we're not gonna diversify. I need y'all to be able to dig. Like the next skill points for those two we'll put into construction. As long as we have one Abyssite miner, we'll be okay. And another duplicate. Carbon dioxide's already bad, dude. I think we have to wait. Check if they're good and it's worth waiting on. No. No, it ain't. Oh, I forgot to burn on his own schedule. Gotta love when they're suffocating in the main area. Nice. Nice. Them building like this makes them act strangely. Interesting. But it's done. All this oxygen and we can't get it to our main area. Great. Oh, okay, that's that done. Still need air systems. We're gonna do that. Should have everything else we need. We just need to make sure we design it somewhat smartly. And then, to be honest, no matter what we do, it's gonna be pretty difficult to move the water around without affecting where our carbon sinks are for the oxyferns. So I guess we could start on this idea. Ooh, it's hot. It is hot. Carbon dioxide, god damn it. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be scalding just yet. Or at least right here it isn't. Got a bit of oxygen back to the base. I think what we'll do, we'll separate off this side into its own carbon sink, and we're just going to let the rest flow down here. These 4 plants really aren't enough to tackle this carbon dioxide? Damn. Actually, do we have jumbo battery? We should, yeah? Because, yeah, we got, yeah. Cancel that, actually. Deconstruct this, and we'll put a jumbo no, we won't put a jumbo battery right there. We'll just move the jumbo battery somewhere else. Like, right here. My batteries going in. We can deconstruct this. And at this point, in terms of research, we shouldn't need anything else for right now. We do need brute force refinement, but that can wait. I think I want Bert as extra labor. Or not Bert, Stinky. Speaking of, they can do the grilling now. Also, actually, we need more farming tiles. I did not realize that could have been bad. We really should make a great hall. Yeah, we can make a small one. Just needs to be at least 32. So right there. Nice. Stinky's cooking it up right now. And I guess I can start moving cots and make this into a barracks. That'll be fine. Which actually we do want that open. We have mesh tiles, don't we? We do have airflow tiles. Okay, we can use those. That oxyfern is not going to do as much good. Yo, Punko, welcome on in. Oh, whoa. Weird. Okay, next one right there. Don't need that. Thank you, Travoldo. They always have one ticked up on toggling. Extract that as well. Good, we don't technically need that built. And that should be a barracks now. Nice. Okay, oxygen is still bad, but better. It's still limited, though. Okay, we need to set up some kind of spam thing. Spam-esque thing. I was thinking about here. Uh, hmm. You know what we can do? We can put airflow tiles here. Or just normal tiles for now, and then we can just drop this water into here. And same with this one. Oh, no, this one actually can't because of this. Hmm. So I think maybe we pull water from here for the spawn. I think I'm going to re-download this and make an effort not to look up people's builds. That's what I've been doing. I've just been... it really helps, though, if you, like, in terms of, like, building stuff, to have a kind of creative world. This game has a lot of stuff I actually want to learn, like logic gates. Logic's been fun. I almost want to boot up the test world I have, but to do that, I need to put it into dev mode, which it's not. It would just require that after I'm done showing y'all stuff in that world, I restart the game so I get out of dev mode. There we go. That's a lot better though. That'll be a lot better for oxygen flow from here. We are running out of oxalite though. We are in trouble. Maybe we just don't care where we put this bomb because I really like this area right here for this bomb. The end of the year, I got promotion literally when leaving the promo celebration. My AC in my car shit the bed. Very next time I go to the car after the collision started throwing error codes. Long story short, I now have a new car and a heap of debt. Nice. That's super cool. We have some skills to dish out. You can take more farming, but with where I have you, I actually want you to have carrying. They have enough skill to handle the 25 plants we have. And also, now that we have a decent supply of pickled meal, yes, absolutely. Let's get them off this. And the hexalent fruit doesn't decay, is that right? Where are these hexalent fruits? Guess we can just click on one, maybe? Nope. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna guess they don't decay. I'm gonna guess they act like muckroot. I don't know, though. Maybe they do rot. We'll just leave them on. It's fine. Maybe it'd be easier to start from over here. Probably, yeah, because there's oxygen over here. Let's actually do that. Don't build that there. Dig that one up, though. Time to do crime. Oh, did you get a new job? Is it was it the nursing job? Are you, like, emptying this thing out? What are you doing to that storage bin, buddy? Okay. Oh, new duplicate. I wonder how long that's been like that. We can't really take anyone, and these guys, I just don't want. No, I'm good. Their traits are bad. Oh, Great Hall. Might want to get working on that. Wrong thing. We need furniture, so we need a flower pot. Put that, like, right here. And then, the thing is with... This is going to be so depressing. I believe we can get away with just one mess table. Since nobody's times are overlapping. But that literally should be it. That should be all that we need. And we'll sweep this up as well. There's a heckling fruit right there. There we go. Okay, yeah, they don't decay. So let's stop them from eating those. Do we actually have a flower? We have mirth leaf. Okay. I think you can assign cots to multiple dupes. Doesn't seem like it, no. Cannot set a cot to public, unfortunately. Now you can set a mess table to public. Oh, and let's get that mirth leaf. Start making all that clean. Nice. That oxalite is fading away. Okay. Do actually have to dig that up. Oh, it'll get dug out. But the layer below it getting dug. I might cut them off at this point so they're forced to go through this point where the oxygen is. I believe they'll work faster if we do that. We'll leave the construction commands, that's fine. They should finish that up while they have the opportunity. They get that mirth leaf planted? Nice. This is a great hall, right? It's a mess hall. What does it need to be a great hall? Oh, that's right. It needs the recreational building. So the water cooler. There we go. This is the most depressing great hall that will ever be. Okay. Disable. There we go. And this should work just fine. One can hope. You ever seen that YouTube video of maximizing how miserable you are? I think I've seen it around. I think I know which video you're talking about. Oh, is it a great hall now? It is the most depressing great hall I've ever seen. Oh, God. How's the decor? It's better than it usually is. Bert, are you idle? Oh no, you're doing stuff. Or you're on downtime. Yeah, get that built. And go start working over here. Oh nice. Lindsay's already on it. God, I wish there were more oxyferns down here, naturally. Maybe what we want to do actually is start to kill anything that isn't, except for I guess arbor trees. Kill any plant that isn't an oxfern or a arbor tree. So then, and then I guess start sweeping up all the seeds somewhere like where they can't reach, like right here maybe, or like maybe like right here. We can put down a bin for seeds only, and then we'll leave out the oxfern seeds for the pips to plant. That might work until we can move them to an actual location. That reminds me of the all room or some bachelor pads. What are you talking about? That's all you need. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, here we go. Sweep only. Actually, no. Let's get just make this a priority 6 because this is about oxygen. Seeds. All seeds except for Oxford seeds. In that bin, priority 6. At this point, let's start scoping around on the lower levels for non non-usable plants that would get in the way of them doing stuff. Probably gonna need to redo this actually because they'll keep planting stuff. Oh well. Yeah, here, this is where I want to put all the ox ferns. This will be our carbon sink. There's like a certain way you have to do it. It's something, I think, if I remember correctly, it's something about using ladders and you put them, like you put them down, but then you make them a low priority, except for the mealwood. 5, there we go. Probably a faster way to do this. There we go. That's better. So if you make it low priority and then we cancel this one and they should plant there maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's been patched or something. I knew a guy, he didn't own dishes because that costs money. So he just served guests like the whole carton of milk and just told them to drink out of it. Ew! Oh my goodness. Yo, dude, just waterfall that shit, man. Cups cost money. Yo, dog, just waterfall that shit. Cups cost money. I guess we don't need one right there. Oh, shit. There we go. I think we're actually gonna prioritize doing this portion because this is digging into the heat a bit. Let's make all this a 6. And actually, let's take this oxfern seed, put it right there. That might help. Perfect. I'm glad it's not hot enough here for to scald them. Thank God this carbon dioxide has terrible conductivity. I think 50 and above is scalding. At least that's what I've been playing like. It might be higher than that, but I know that's at least entering that range. It's already become dangerous. There you go though. This is gonna help us out quite a bit. We do it. It's good that we have some pips down here. We actually might want to keep this area kind of locked off. Actually, not really going to be possible. No real way to separate them from the... Because the rest of it, because they'll just jump around. Oh, there's an arbor tree. They planted a fucking arbor tree. Vivi, why do you tend to come across characters? That's a good question, Ragnarok. Vivi, why do you, like, know so many kinds of people, have experienced so many different kinds of terrible awfulness? What have you been up to in your life? Is there oxygen in here? It's actually a little bit, yeah. Got some delicious 70-degree oxygen. Nice, man. Oh, God. I often make the mistake of being open-minded. Lindsay, what the fuck? Lindsay? Oh, my God. No, we can't trap the pips. We can't relocate them. Hold on. Cancel that. We need these pips. I mean, I guess we have more? God damn it, Lindsay. They're going down here to breathe. Guys, that's hot oxygen. Are y'all not? They're not toasty? Why? I thought 40 degrees was toasty. Huh. I'm also a poor judge of characters sometimes. Damn. You sure? I don't know, do guys. How we feeling about the guy that asks his guests to drink out of the carton? Like, sure, they're not a psycho, but they're up there. Okay, hold on. Can we lock away these pips? We gotta wait until it's completely finished. I mean, I watched Chalk. Okay. I am not that bad. They're further down than the guy who asked you not to flush to save water. That's true. That's true. I've known a few of those. Dang. Pips, y'all need to get out of there, please. Okay, hold on. Maybe we leave it at that. Don't jump back in that hole. Please. Oh my god. You know what? You're stuck in there. Come out if you want to live. Alright? Otherwise, you're stuck. Oh, god damn it. Please. So this harbor tree needs to go. They moved the oxfern seed, which is nice. Bert! Oh, you dumb motherfucker. You worth... Oh, never mind. I don't need he teleported fucking through it, apparently. GG too easy. Bert was a wizard, I didn't know. Alright, my bad. There was a time when people got a lot of punk rock concert, which meant 50 plus people would go to someone's house and listen to mid-low skill music being made. Hmm. There were some interesting characters there. Hmm. I don't like people. They exist, and that's a problem for me. Okay. Wait, was that Oxford seed not moved? Did you little fucks put that Oxford somewhere else? God damn it. I seriously need this to be a controlled environment, guys. Oh, they don't need to build that. God damn it. Fine, just build it. Also, a lot of punk rock types will aggressively just steal stuff from each other. Not important things at all, like charger cables. Very punk of them. And not in the good way. Not in like the cool kind of, you know that like archetype of punk where it's like they're super kind, but they look like they'll whoop your ass? They're not cool like that. But in the punk, in the way that an old man would call a piece of shit. That fucking punk. It's called Gatmo. Don't bring that bullshit into here. Don't bring that a yaya shit into here. Just say it how it is. Subverting expectations. Subverting assumptions. No, that's the concept. Yeah, trash. It's just a subversion of expectation. Don't attach disgusting weird words to it. The gap who plays people at any kind of charm. My friend Michelle is like that. The canned is always sweeter when there's some sourness to it. All right, let's get Bert to construction. And then we got another printable. No. I kind of like that mechatronics engineering. I really do. What is it? It does give a +2/+2. I think the skill itself is a -4. So it's kind of a net neutral. Yeah, no, it's a net neutral. And that actually breaks the cap. So you're trading for attribute points in whatever interest it is for +2. Of course, you can also just change it. But it doesn't increase morale requirements. So we could make this person a mechatronics engineer. I think that'd be fine. And have them just do construction and operating. And then no cooking, and they're bad at doctoring, which is fine. That's completely okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Of course, it is another duplicate. Already struggling with oxygen. I'm completely ignoring the issue. Yeah, we're gonna totally do that. Construction, machinery, mechatronics engineer guy. Very nice. Grossman. Oh, Gossman, not Grossman. We're gonna change that. Perfect. Grossman, you're in. That is correct, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can't change anything about that. 3/3, that's fine. Mechatronics +2 to both. That'll be a 5/5. Get in here, Grossman. Let's get our schedules set. I guess they're fine there. We can add another one. Shift 5. And we will put Grossman. Yes. Priorities, Grossman. You do all the operating. Construction and digging. I guess we don't need them to do digging. They're not good at it. And then you no longer need to do operating, but you can if necessary. And Lindsay, you no longer do operating. You no longer do operating. Ever. And then actually bump that down. There we go. I can play the piano kinda, but nothing stringed. Oh, they're talking about instruments now. A lot of people that are like, I don't really see the point of showering. I think hygiene's pretty cool. I don't know. There's this like concept I have where hygiene is pretty sick. I won't lie though. I am the person who forgets to brush their teeth. It's not terrible, but I might go a day or two without brushing my teeth. It completely lapse my mind. That's part of my grossness. Strange machinations of Chalk's mind. Excuse me. Was in the army. I know what not showering for months and also doing hard work every day smells like. I love showers. Look at that guy. There's nothing quite like a shower after a hard day's work. The feeling, like that sticky, sweaty feeling is awful. And getting that washed off, oh, so nice. So nice. Okay, can we get a oxfern seed down here? Can pips access storage containers? They can, can't they? So can we put one down here for them? Because like they were messing with one, weren't they? Hmm. I know we have oxfern seeds. I know we have oxfern seeds. Also, I'm gonna let that polluted water gas. That's oxygen, and we need that. Where the hell are the oxferns? We have some. Fuck it. I guess I'm gonna hope and pray that they can access this. I guess actually, technically this is closer, so we'll put it there. Chalk, you are one goofy out. Why? Chalk has British teeth? What the fuck? I had to do a smile reveal to disprove that. That's actually insulting. Hair looks 40 times better when it's clean. Just be a skinhead like Chalk. I'm not a dude. I have hair. Bro, I have hair. I'm not bald. Where are you getting this from? Dude's acting like I just got out of prison. Dude's acting like I just got out of prison. I had to side with the fucking, like, Aryan gang to make it out. I am bald king with beard. Old. I'm not old enough yet to go bald. Guys. Where's Seed? Oxford. Priority 6. Get him there, please. Okay, now we really need to start thinking about oxygen. Because we're out. Okay. I have a wild idea. I have a wacky idea. A super wacky idea. We need... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what my idea is. It's gonna be an idea to hold us over. So it's really gonna suck. For a while. We need to dig up. Let's do it inline. Dig up. I guess actually just mine this out and cancel this. Make sure we dig that. Do that, and then, while we have the opportunity, get some of this in there. It might not be able to reach that. Okay. My idea is we're going to toss down an oxidizer. We have 5 duplicates. Or not an oxidizer, no, what is it? Electrolyzer. And we're just gonna literally plop it the fuck down. Like right here or so. And we're mining upwards, so essentially we have a hydrogen sink at the very top of our base that no one goes to. And we'll deal with it later. We'll just deal with it later. We should only need 1 for now because it's 888 grams of oxygen per second, and we only consume 500 grams per second. And we'll leave the ox ferns to hopefully deal with carbon dioxide. That's my master plan. We're gonna die. We're gonna die so quick. Put that there. And then we need a pump, which means we need to run power. We're gonna need to do all that stuff. Plumbing though, let's get that sorted. Get a liquid pump. We do have granite. Let's see. What is this temp? 22 degrees. Yeah, let's get granite pipes. Like that. And then power. We could just take from the jumbo battery up. There we go. Because we're not using power anywhere else except for right here. There should be plenty. Grossman hard at work. Hell yeah. It's probably time to step the bathrooms back. But there's a quicker fix. No, we should step it back. We should step the bathrooms back. Need to step them back 2 tiles, I think. Probably should put in actual bathrooms then. We have the power to do so. If we have, I guess we could put the bathrooms here. Do we have enough space to do that? Oh, this is in the way. We can lower it. Not a problem. This has actually been a pretty decent setup. This has been like constantly producing oxygen, offsetting our terrible, awful mistakes. I guess what we'll do is go like this. I'll have to put another door in, like over here, and stop them from exiting out the door. Oh, we also need to wire power into here. Okay. Should hopefully get done soon enough. We're cutting it close, but we shouldn't be in danger. Genuinely not enough pressure for our plants to grow. Damn. Okay. Yeah, really cutting it close, huh? Well, hey, we're food positive, mainly because excellent fruits, but nice. Okay, at this point, probably. I guess we could also redo this wiring. It's not much point. We'll end up getting rid of it anyways. Mm-hmm. And then stop anyone from going out of this door. There we go. And that will supply us a bit more oxygen. A little. It's bad. Y'all need to get this done quick. Y'all need to get this done quick. Actually, can we weave this around? Not really. Okay. Cancel that then. We'll be fine. There we go. Okay, it started. Nice. We should be in business. And there we go. Yep. They're gonna get irritated eyes. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know what I realized? I built this entire rung off kilter. This earlier ladder that was here was on kilter. God damn it. Really gotta step these bathrooms back. Just put in proper ones. This motherfucker, someone planted a goddamn earth leaf. You little shit. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Come on. Come on. There we go. We did get a mirth leaf in there. Or not mirth leaf, oxfern seed. I guess we can actually just, whenever it has more, fill it out. Sweep this up. Currently, most of the oxferns that we have are working. So it's actually not a terrible issue. There's this one up here we need to get, but these are also still working. And that, oh, thank God. All right, we have, I mean, it's gonna suck. We have a fuck ton of hydrogen up here now. But, oh well. Did you see the sulfur update? No. Ralphie's Repair. Loading times greatly improved. New Grand Cavalier. That looks cool. Oh yeah, they used to talk about the durability update. So everything was like tripled. Is it just repair items tripled or guns are tripled? All items are 3 times. That's nice. Yeah, because before, I mean, the thing is, the smaller items, the smaller durability repairs were nice because some clothing is like 100 durability. But obviously, more is better. All right, there we go. Uproot this. Priority 6. There we go. This will have to do for now, and we really needed it. We really needed it. It's a real bad scene in here, and this is like not working. Don't think it is. Let's just drop it for now, I guess. It did have an oxford seed, right? They already planted? Fuck. It's all carbon dioxide. We now, yeah, we have the space now to set up an actual bathroom right here. We have to get rid of this though, which kind of sucks for this oxfern, but it should be fine. Hopefully. There's water here. Can corner build a bit. We don't have that much aluminum ore. Improved airflow would probably be for the best. Probably do the bathrooms 3 tall. We only need it right there. Okay. So we need that much. This water, we can route this water. We can actually route it right into here. And these oxferns can be uprooted. Oh wait, look, there's an oxford seed. They're taking them out. Maybe we change the priority down this down. Are y'all not gonna plant it here? Little shits. There's no plants around. Why aren't you planting? Yeah, there's no plants. Empty those. Actually, they'll be able to reach all that. We're good. Oh, nice. Another skill point. Let's see. Is everyone doing pretty much fine? All right, got our mechatronics engineer, which will probably do construction since they already have the +2 here. I just want them to be able to build faster because we still have all of the insulated tiles to do. Been kind of ignoring it, honestly. But the heat is spreading, and we got to get to it. Wonder if I can't get to it because of... Hold on. relocate this to here, not there. I mean, I guess that's fine. Whatever. So let's just put it right where it needs to be. Put that there, and maybe they can jump over and plant it. Lindsay, you do have enough. So yeah. Oh, and also that's the first skill point, so it's free. Yeah, give him construction. Very nice. Hey, True, welcome on in. It's great to have you. This is pitiful. This is so pitiful. There we go. Oh, I forgot the room for a water sieve. God damn it. Do we taint our water supply with food poisoning germs? Probably. Yeah. This one's now not as good anymore. We do have another duplicate. I'm probably not going to take it, though. We need to get oxygen set up way better. And these suck. So, reject anyways. Okay. Medicine. Sinks. Super tiny bathroom. So I'm going to do this now. Okay, now Stinky's doing it. Good enough. You dumb motherfucker! You worthless asshat! God damn it! Trivaldo, get your ass down here. Do they have enough breath to even get there? That's it. Fucking get it done now. There we go. Maybe we open this up more? I don't know why these all opened up. It's kind of annoying. There we go. I'll drop those again. What the fuck? Why does it have a sweep errand on it? I guess I accidentally swept it? It's still doing that weird shit where it shows me all of them. I don't want to see all of them. Whatever. Y'all pips plant, please. Damn, they're already done. Okay. I guess. I can still make the room. It's gonna be a little bit of pain in the ass. Actually, it's not gonna be possible, is it? We have to drain this. Drain it out of the bathroom. Drop down here. There's no way it's not going to get in the way of our ladders. Nice. We need a way to use this badly. We really need an actual spawn. You're looking mighty fine today, no homo? Dang, Rag and Rock. Getting freaky in the chat, apparently. Copy. How could you say that about True? Alright, I'm done trying to sweep this. We've swept enough. Oh, there we go! Look, they got one! I finally fucking got one! The worthless asshats! Oh, yes! The other one! Nice! Big, big. Get the rest of them there. I think you tend to farm the oxfax harder and or find other biomes. Yeah, I'm using the pips to set up a wild farm. I think is whenever they go to jump across, they drop the seed, making them unable to plant. So we're gonna change the positioning to here. And I forgot this hole was here, so I've actually done inefficient farming. God damn it! I think you need like 3 and then 3 spaces. So we're gonna change the storage bin to right here. There's actually oxygen down here? How? Oh, the ox ferns, duh. Alright, are we ready to drain? Yeah. Okay. Double check. Yep. Alright, mine this out. And put tiles right here. Oh, and don't put a tile there. Suffocating. Lindsay, come on. Do better. Oxburn. Right there. Okay. We should plant one here, and then once that's done, we can remove these 3. I guess we doesn't need to. Yeah, can't we just have this open? Is there a problem with that? I don't know. I think you do want to do them in order. Who knows? We're seeing as we go. Alright, there we go. So that'll drain. When that's done draining, we'll mop up the rest. So I suppose, actually, we should put a pump here. Not a pitcher pump. Or we do need a pitcher pump. So actually, let's get a pitcher pump as well. This is really bad for their stress. And then a bottle emptier as well. Temps have spread, so I'm not going to care too much about finding the exact right areas. I just cut it off. fine if we take in a little bit of the hop. We'll live. Okay, good. I have been making this out of igneous rock the whole time. If I was making this out of granite the whole time, I would have been pissed. Because I had to redo all of it. There we go. So that's all we need to wall in. So we should probably get to work on that. We need to drain this water as well, which does cut this off temporarily. So we need to drop it down. And let's replace this with a mesh tile. Also will help airflow. Looks like a super chode cock. Yeah, the great imagination on you. Great imagination on you. Is that the Starforge logo? Oh, man. Alright, deconstruct this. This water is, yeah, still draining quite a bit. Doesn't mean we can't get work done. We technically don't need that. Refinement. Water sieve. Right there. Looks like a weird bird thing stepping forward to me. Plumbing. Igneous rock. We don't really care about temperature transfer with this. And then in terms of output, I'm gonna be honest. I'm partial to just poisoning the water supply. I don't plan on using water for food, so the germs don't really matter. So we need to like just right here. That's fine by me. We could put it lower, but then it'll, yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Nice. Did not plant there? God, this place is hell. Actually, seeing as we have 2 oxferns, no, we shouldn't eliminate these until we get more planted. And make that a now, please. It was done. Yes. Okay, not bad. Oh, there we go. They planted immediately. Nice. Okay, so now I think we deconstruct these 3. And I guess we'll just put a tile here so they can walk across. It's technically ineffective because it's a 4 wide space, but oh well. That's what we have to work with. I guess we could make this a nature reserve, but I don't think I have much reason to come down here, though. Are we nature reserves vanilla, or is that DLC? Can you nature reserve? Hold on, let me check. Sorry about that, but no, they are not. We can use them. I don't know if we have the research. You need research? Oh, it's park sign, not nature reserve. No, you need the agriculture research. Okay. We do need more oxfern seeds. So I guess... oh, you know what? There's some over here. Yeah, these ones. Dig these up. Priority 6. Okay, uprooting does not count as digging for priority 6. No. Y'all really built those? Corner digging is wild. That should be able to reach. Guess we can start mining down. I should be able to get onto that. Oh, maybe not. Let's dig that up anyways. Start working on the wall more. This is, I think, about ready to mop up. Yeah. I didn't plug it in? No, I didn't. Okay. Six tasks relocate. Very nice. Ah, yes, the slog. Temps have creeped in quite a bit. Probably should have started on it a bit earlier. Oh no, we have to dig up more. Let's think about getting this water situated, which we're just going to drop it down this main line right here, like that, and then we'll just build right there. Oh my god, they're so quick. So you just got to relocate the seeds where they need to go. So there's another oxfern seed. So we'll relocate that. So this is the group of 3, no 3, group of 3. I don't know if you have to have them planted in like a specific order. One colony I planned out at the base just to be outside the bedroom. Yeah, I've seen that before. It seems pretty smart. And this is just water. So disable this one and turn on auto bottle so we can start moving this. I guess we don't have to because the electrolyzer is getting rid of some of it. So actually, let's still actually keep this disabled. You can turn off auto bottle, but keep this disabled so they go through this faster. I'll also mop this up. What? Lindsay! Oh my god. I moved the toilets and set them to 6. Nice. Now you can move command. Yeah, go make your mess over there. Wait, did that cancel? Did I animation cancel Lindsay? Yo, sick tech. Oh, you know what? We do need we need to load the system. Okay, I think the easiest way to do that is to just go like this. There we go. Okay, do we build this? Yeah, we built that stuff, so let's get this dropped. Just like that. Grossman, what the fuck? Oh, we don't have enough cots. Did we? Oops. They've been sleeping on the floor the whole time. I should have known I'd forget it at some point. Oh, God, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, fuck. No. 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 Bye. We do have skills, though. We have Stinky. Yeah, go to research. Oh my god, he's doing great. He's doing great. Travaldo? Hmm. Probably just improved carrying again. I don't really care about him having higher agriculture. We can always skill scrub him. This is not going to be good on stress, but they're going to have to deal with it. Okay. Oh, this is now done. Nice. So let's snip, reconnect this, and that will be full. Yeah, they're full. Okay. But not the... Why are the bathrooms not full? Why'd that happen? Really? If I go like that. There we go. Okay. It's because it's the confusion from this. There we go. Nice. So whatever water passes out of here, it'll have to fill these first, and then excess will go down to the thing. And we'll poison our water supply. I already got another video from YouTube guide how to make dirt tiles. Okay, they got the other one down. This is getting good. This is getting good now. So I think it's actually fine to open this area up. now. So deconstruct this. Let's just carry this across. Like about there. Seems to involve funny melting tabs and thermodynamics when I'm reading how logic and automate stuff, so probably take most of my focus. I'm okay with simple automation, but I definitely stay away from ribbon wiring, because that's a whole level of complexity I'm just not capable of yet. But like AND gates, OR gates, those things are simple and lovely. You pips need to get this work done now, for the love of God. I just realized I made this all on the wrong level. That's nice. We'll be fine. We'll be a-okay. Also, we can get rid of this now. Set that to buildings. Let's look into more research. Brute force refinement. We need refined metal. We need arbor trees as well. Which means we should set up a pip ranch. Which means I need another duplicate for ranching. Oh, fuck. Hey, you know what? We got all this delicious polluted oxygen. It's actually probably a problem. Where should we put it? Oh, we're losing some water. God damn it. Finally breached it. Not all the water though, so we can build that in time. Oh, we didn't build a ladder this way. Oops. Build it that way. Still haven't pushed over the bathroom. Oh, I haven't removed the bathroom, really. There we go. Lost a little bit of water. Not much, though. They're not planting this one. That might be something to do with the order of things. So let's uproot this one and put a ladder back there. Because when the middle one was planted, you could still plant one here, and then they planted this one. So I think you have to do them in the direction you want to go. Okay. Now that they got all that built, we can mine this out. Oh, I should have used all this path here to empty this into here. We actually might have not had enough space. This thing is ready for use. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do with the leftover? We could convert the leftover polluted water from the lavatories and such into um, oxygen with deodorizers. We should be able to get plenty of sand as long as we have Atmos suits, which I don't know how we're going to get Atmos suits, by the way. I feel like we're kind of trapped in here. I don't know how in your right mind you're supposed to get Atmos suits. Maybe there's an alternative way to get reed fiber here? Can you shear pips? Probably not. No. Reed fiber. What are the methods? You can... No. It's uses. We need production methods. Drecos, but there's no... Let me look at Atmos suits then. Ah. It doesn't show the recipes. How are we meant to get Atmos suits? Is this hot? Okay, we can deconstruct this now. Okay. Oh, look. This area is now oxygen. Thanks, oxiferns. Do they plant it back here? God damn it. Hold on, I need to watch this shit like a hawk. Wonder if we have to get rid of this one too. Let's start from the very beginning. Do it one ladder at a time. That one's still producing. There is one over here, but they haven't dug down yet. Because there was this right here. That's why. That's why they haven't been working on that. Need to keep an eye out for sand. Do showers still create more water than they use? I don't know about showers, but lavatories do. I don't use showers. Actually, keep it auto. Just don't let people exit from here. Actually, they have to be able to for this. Never mind. Keep it open. There we go. Refuels where it's necessary. And then, of course, we dump it right into our water supply. Perfect. Could not be better. And don't worry, we're gonna run all that delicious shit water through our electrolyzer. That's obviously what you gotta do. Okay, they planted it nice. Deconstruct the next one. And then, we just gotta work on this, which is already being worked on. I guess we can start at a different angle. Fill out the rest of it. So the oxygen in there. I'd assume that and toilets still do as well. Showers probably do. Oh, they don't need those. Ah. God damn it. Just raise it. There we go. It's one way to kill germs, give them the old Kaya treat. Who? Lindsay, why can't you escape? Oh my fucking god. I was about to smite them. I was about to smite them for their ugh, idiocy. You know what? We don't need that there. That can go away. Good. That can go away. Bing, all the way up here. One of these. We can start it here. Just like that. Bam, bam. There we go. Is that the entirety of it? Yep, that is. That should be it. So they will eventually be able to do all that. I just got to keep an eye on them and make sure they don't get trapped by sand. Should be good. And they got that one as well. Deconstruct this. It's coming together. It's working. Of course, it's like a quarter of the conversion speed as the normal one, but it's free. That's all that matters. God, it's bad in here. Will that work? I hope so. Yes, yes. Do need a place to put this polluted water. I kind of want to make a little conversion chamber. Polluted water conversion chamber. Be temporary, but we can like put it like right here. All we need is do like this, that there, that there, and then we need some airflow tile. Okay, well I guess instead of doing it that way, you could do this. That'll be good. Mine this out. Cancel these. And then, did we get deodorizers? We did not. So let's get those real quick. Deodorizers, decontamination. We're going to put 2 deodorizers, and then we're going to put... Oh, yeah, we do need a 3rd block. Well, actually, instead of using airflow tiles, just use mesh tiles. And then if I hope this works, otherwise I'm going to spill. Oh, I can't put it there. That's where I wanted to put it. Damn it. I can just deconstruct that. There we go. We'll put the pump there, and it'll pour water into here, hopefully. Or I guess, I don't, if they're going to be mesh tiles, I don't need to raise them. Just put them there. And then I can just, yeah, that'll be good. Bam, bam. And then the water will flow here. Be bright as rain. We don't need these here anymore. We can finally shift the ladder over. We don't need it that tall. Just cancel like that much. I love heat death. They're not planting this one for some reason. It's a little concerning. I thought it was far enough away. There's no other plants here, is there? No? Is it these, maybe? Let's try and get rid of these. One bottle emptier right there. Anyone to be good as a rancher. Oh, critter ranching 1. But that's not really that good. Grease monkey and handy. Eh. Mechatronics engineer. Can't do doctoring. That's fine. Do we need one? Not really. There you go. But they would be 6/6 for that way. It would be pretty good. Don't really need them though, fortunately. Hmm. They were to keep waiting. Maybe we should have just taken them for a greater workforce. I mean, the thing is, if these plants were stopping this stuff, then this would have not happened. I can't. Why won't y'all plant here? God damn it. Bert, you will do, I guess, honestly, construction. And Grossman, you, I guess, yeah, just take improved tinkering. No wonder they've been able to access. I mean, they can do from this side, but they haven't. Probably would have gotten this done faster if they had access to this side as well. Okay. I just need to move on. Oh, what if it's this? That actually might be it. Pretty close. That genuinely might be it. Hmm. Just meteor showers, nothing wrong. Oh my god, Lindsay! Get it together. I love letting a bunch of hot air in. It's good for the soul. It'll toughen up their spirits. Okay. There you go, Travoldo, get it done. And that briar seed, relocate it up there. Now, thank you. What? Oh my god. Get out of there. Jesus. I swear they're stupid. They only know how to be dumb. Right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, good. They're able to pull the magic trick. There we go. It was that. It was that plant right there. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, deconstruct this one. Disgusting. Hateful creatures. Things ain't bad. They're kind of bad. This is bad. We're gonna need to suck all this up and burn it. I don't know if I need to move the seeds. They should just pick up the seeds and plant them in an open space. Yeah. There we go. Next one. Not looking so bad so far. This one is losing its usefulness, so we'll take it. things are clearing up. Things are changing around here. Good to see. Can we mop this up? Also disassemble this. There we go. That's actually fine. Open this up. Actually, don't get rid of these just yet. I want to replace these with airflow tiles. Okay. Want all the polluted water there, and oh, they did get done with the research. Nice. Get our deodorizers right there. There we go. That'll start producing quite a bit of polluted oxygen, which we will then use the deodorizers to turn into clean, delicious oxygen. That'll just be a way to get rid of this polluted water. Though actually, the lack of polluted water on the map, we might want to start stockpiling polluted water to use in cooling instead of converting it to water and then dumping it in here. That actually probably would be smarter. Because they've all been on different schedules. You okay, Bert? I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think our plants are finally in the positive for once. We actually need more oxyfern seeds down here. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3. So we can get 2 more. Kind of missed out because I didn't account for this space here. That's fine. That means actually we can put some oxyferns here. Like in this space. Like these 4 bits of dirt. Actually, maybe we can save this rock. Use that. So we can get like, or we honestly, it's just 3 that we can put here. Yeah, so let's save that with that in mind. That'll solve this area also being low. We definitely need more access routes. So we're going to do that. And this area is about done. So we can move this oxyfern as well. these... Yeah, these ought to be moved soon. They're still doing their job, though. Yeah, because this is still collecting quite a bit of hydrogen. That's fine. But I think down here... What temperature do these need to be at? 0 to 40? It is a little warm down here. It is changing. Definitely, I think we're going to put our wood burners down here. Oh, we also need arbor trees. How high up do we have to go so we can plant another row? I don't know. And actually, the nearest spot I have is like up here or up here. But I think up here is going to work the best. So maybe we put like arbor trees up here. And there is enough space. Yeah, so we can put like arbor trees on this row. And maybe have some pips branched in there. So then we can produce dirt and wood. But if we're producing dirt, I mean, it's for the meal wood. That'll make that sustainable. And we get meat from the pips, which will lessen the amount of dirt we need. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, so they can take out of storage bins. Okay, nice. Just that one. Let's see if we can do just to have them both open. And I actually do want this open. Oh, it's getting real bad. Ooh, it's getting real bad. All right, hold on. Let's just manage it, right? Let's get a hydrogen generator. Thing is, we just needed to clear out hydrogen, but I don't want it to produce heat. I gotta make it like properly or something. Maybe we don't use wood. Maybe we just go straight hydrogen off of a spalm. Because that does... Spalms are a positive power thing. So they produce oxygen and power. I mean, we should have enough resources. Oh, you know what? That water ain't bad because it's going to be cooling down these plants. Nice. It is going to ruin their pressure, though, so we do have to mop it out. Oh, there was one hiding in here? I did not see that. I did not know that was there. Actually, maybe I did, but it's definitely not too useful right now. Plus, I should probably mop in the middle. That makes the most sense. Where it's dripping. Yeah. There we go. And probably also mop like here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Still off of manual generator power. Oh. We do need this done like right now, guys. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to start sixing all this. There we go. Get that done. We've been bleeding way too much heat. Or I guess coolness. We've been letting too much heat bleed in. There we go. Damn, it's bad down here. But they are getting rid of quite a bit, which is really nice. It's very nice to see. It's actually kind of okay now. I mean, this isn't. This is a problem. Oh, God. All right. maybe right here we build like a proper spawn. Let's see. We don't have gold amalgam, so we need some kind of cooling. We don't have plastic. Dude, I don't know how we're supposed to like actually like leave to get like the ingredients for Atmos suits or do anything of that nature. It's hot as heck. It looks like there's some algae down here, which I think that means that this is a like one of the like the starting biome on a normal Terra world, I think. Oh, and there we go. They just planted both these. Nice. So we can deconstruct. Should be able to deconstruct all of this. Nice. So I did remember correctly. Kind of. There was some trial and error. But we got all that wild planted, so we don't need to worry about it anymore. It's all way too hot. Like, this is all scalding. Maybe we can use some of the water and, like, pour it down. I think it's not going to be enough. Maybe we can vacuum out. Like, maybe we can liquid lock where we dig. Like, maybe if we make a ladder and we a ladder downwards, and we liquid lock the entrance, and then we start digging. So it's vacuum, so it doesn't transfer heat. Maybe that could keep them from scalding. It would just limit their breath. That might be the case. That might work. There's also hot obsidian. God damn. Forgot I chose mixed boulders to make this more difficult. And metal poor, which makes all the metal resources really lacking. Each tile is less. Oh, you heading out, Rag and Rock? You gotta skedaddle? Alright, man. Hope you enjoyed. You have a good one. Hey, got a decent bit done out. Not bad. Look forward to playing Vision Story with you tomorrow morning. Yep. Sounds good. We're out of power? Fuck, you let the battery die? Oh, I guess, yeah, no, this is a priority 5. To be honest, I don't mind too much. I mean, we're definitely not producing enough oxygen. What do we have, 11 plants? And these produce 7.8 grams. It's like 88 grams. It's almost one dupe. It's just one, almost, not even one dupe worth of oxygen. They're just here to get rid of carbon. Which, speaking of which, how much carbon dioxide did dupes breathe again? 200 my, oh, it's not even enough to cure a dupe, is it? It might be enough for one. Let's see, each 450, 900. Let's do like 950. It's like, it's like 75% of the exhaling CO2. These really are not great, but they're free. They are free. Body temp? Are you serious? You son of a bitch. I gotta cool this down, don't I? Maybe I should have left the water there. Make this a 6. I guess there is this. This is also producing oxygen. Ah, are we out of... Oh, there's been no cooking because there's been no power. Make this a 6 as well. And then consumables. Let's just... No one eats meat. No one eats this either. Y'all can eat this for now. What the? It died. It died before you got into bed. You dumb motherfucker. Maybe we can actually raise it up a bit. I want it lower, though. We could put it one lower. Is it possible to have long pork meals? Not to my knowledge, no. Okay, we need to solve this. We need to work on actual power and oxygen. So we're making a spawn, but we don't have any means of cooling it. I guess we have to just run the water through it. Um, hmm. Okay, I guess we're gonna make smaller design for 15 duplicates. It should hopefully fit like right. I guess actually right here is probably prime. I think this is prime time location. So maybe we don't make it out of insulated tiles so it can actually like input heat the surroundings. Oh, but our farms are right here, so we don't want that. Don't want it right here then. Over here would actually be best. Like maybe like right here, and we just make it out of granite tiles. So start shrimple. We need ventilation, gas pump. We only have aluminum. I don't want it there. Excuse me. I forgot it does that. Okay. For 3, like that, and then that's 2 oxygenators. So we need this like that. Which then or 2, not oxygenators, electrolyzers. That goes there. And then we need the doors, just for convenient access while building it. I mean, we don't actually need them if we design it properly, which to do that, we just need this up like that. There we go. Like so. There we go. Leave that open, leave that open. Yeah, so we don't need to spend metal on this then, because we're not high in metal. Like that. And then we need our mesh or airflow tiles. We're just do mesh. Then where is our here we go. 2 of these. This will support up to 15 dupes. And I suppose we don't actually need it this tall. Specifically right there. Drop those out. They'll be able to should be able to climb up. Yeah. Climb in, climb out, while not disturbing the equilibrium. Technically similarly down here, but I kind of don't like that. I mean, I like how it looks, but it's worse access. There we go. So that's the top portion. Do this for now. Do want these filled in. We do need it mined out. And up here, we need to burn off. We're only producing 336 grams of hydrogen per second. So we do need 4 hydrogen generators. Which, that's not terrible. We can slap a smart battery in the middle, which we haven't researched yet. Let's do that. And it's unfortunately not going to be concise, which pisses me off. Damn it. It'll be intermittent until we get 15, and it's constantly churning. And even then, it'll still be intermittent because it'll produces more than just. Well, no, maybe not, because we're only going to be absorbing as much as 15. So maybe it will actually work out. We might be able to get away with 3. Just 3. This could screw us over in the future, though. Oh well. there, and then we'll have our smart battery. Actually, we also, if we have a smart battery though, we need a buffer tank of some kind, which we don't have unlocked. Nice. Oh, and also these can't be placed there. What am I thinking? They need a tile to sit on. It needs to be like that. How the hell am I gonna get plastic if I can't go down, dude? Maybe the only answer is to get down, trying to get down into this biome. Because we're surrounded by this hotness. But if we can somehow get over there, because it's cool. It's not scalding down here. There is a biome down there we can capitalize on and move throughout, and maybe even insulate it and just create pockets of I guess pockets of influence. Really, yeah. They're still working on the walls. This is so bad. I really do wonder how we're gonna. I guess we gotta try the vacuum idea. Have vacuumed out tunnels throughout the place. Hopefully that prevents them from scalding. They do have animal lover. It is nice. And Luddite, I don't really care about if they're going to be doing. Where's husbandry? Husbandry. +9. It's not bad. Harold, you wanna come in? Yeah, I think we can take Harold. We have to expand the farm. And they're dying? Is there not enough pressure? Or is it too hot? No, they just haven't been given dirt. Are we out of dirt? It shouldn't be. Yeah, no, fuck no. Ain't no way we're out of dirt. Like, oh, I guess it's because all the priority 6. God damn it. I just wanted it done quickly. Things are getting out of hand. All this priority 6. Bert, have you not been cooking? Oh, you've been researching. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. They're finally done. No, oh my god, are you serious? You couldn't stay for one more moment? Oh my god. Okay, we got sound amplifiers. Now we need, there we go. HVAC for gas reservoirs. You think we can go without this? Let's see. It might give us insufficient oxygen generation, but that's fine. We have a supply. We have a stock. A little. Yep, got the insufficient oxygen generation. That's fine. I really don't want to produce more hydrogen. And we also need that rock crusher. Which should gotten, yeah, right there. Some refined aluminum. Silky, or just stinky, not silky. I mean, why do you have the morale? Huh, I guess you just have enough. Here, take astronomy. Lindsay? No. Harold? Oh yeah, you're a rancher. Here, you need to go to ranching. Lindsay can wait, because they're going to get cooked otherwise. Oh, actually, no. They can get improved carrying for quicker building. Okay, we got the majority of the walls done. Should be ready soon. Thanks, Pip, for planting those. The little helper. He's stuck there, by the way. He can only exist in the Mulewood realm. We have plenty of dirt, so we can stick on Mulewood for a bit. Not worried about dirt. What do you got in your mouth? What are you doing with that? would really rather not turn this back on. Yes, I can open it up more. Come on, guys. You're on 3 times speed. Work faster. Now. Actually, oh, we got the research done. Nice. And gas, we need a gas reservoir there. Okay, and then I guess in terms of smart battery placement, let's cancel those. Shift them over. They're just going to have to accept that the top of this is going to be bulbous if we put walls on it, which we may not. Just let the heat flow. We can worry about heat later. That's a future chalk problem. Power. It is smart battery. I can't build it yet because I need refined metal. Nice. Oh, and I need more advanced logic if I'm going to use the gas reservoir as an overflow gate. So let's get generic sensors. But we do need to plan for this in advance to be a power network as well. Bleh, ugh, bleh. Gross. Um, mm, yeah. Nope. Cancel. So just right there is fine. Really. Right there. And right there. And right there. No, not right there. Right there. Because there's a plug right there. Yeah. That. And, oh god, it's going to use a lot of metal. God damn it. Oh, we can't put it right there. We gotta put it right there. Right there, and right there. I have a big ass heavy watt wire run. Oh, and I forgot about here. Just means we won't have to use transformers, and I can't put it there. I can't put it there either. I hate this so much. Actually, I guess I don't need to use... Oh yeah, no, I literally have been over this before. It sucks to use this much, but that's fine. Actually, it's cheaper to build a... Oh no, I can't build one because this is here. Okay, it has to be like that. That blows. It's a lot of our aluminum. It's not a bad cause, at least. Okay, and then... oh, I don't have insulated gas pipes. Where are those? Improved ventilation? Okay, pick that up. I mean, I suppose we don't actually need it. All right, never mind. We're not gonna waste time on heat. Not gonna worry about that. We can live without it. Get quicker at farming, that's fine. Home stretch on the wall. Come on. Get it done. Out of all the unbuilt ones here, why that one? And then why are you leaving back? Why are you supplying farming materials? Harold, because you're our newest guy. You're a rancher. I thought you were a digger constructor. Yep. Do those tasks. Okay, there we go. We don't have any ranching to do, but we can at least move pips now. So sneaky. Who's our other? We have Lindsay, who's a constructor. Okay, it's Bert. Where's Bert? Was he sleeping? He must have been sleeping earlier. Or is he still sleeping? Where is Bert? He's over here. Hmm. We do need this. We do need a solution for this. We can just burn it all off. Again, I don't want the heat. I guess we can run it to this gas reservoir. I think that's going to have to be the solution. Which means a big ass ventilation run. Great. That's precisely what I want to do. And also a wire run, which is lovely. It's not the worst thing in the world. We can simplify the route. There we go. We'll have to stop it before it starts sucking anything but hydrogen. So we'll probably leave a small layer of hydrogen at the top of our base, which shouldn't get in the way, really. Just this much is cumbersome. It looks like we actually might need to turn the electrolyzer back on. Great. Because we're losing pressure. Okay, that side's pretty much done. This side should now get completed. Okay, we're about there. What? You got food poisoning? Nice, man. Why is there food poisoning on the grill? Why do you have food poisoning? There's water in there. How? How did food poisoning? I've never had food poisoning be an issue. How is food poisoning spread? It must be from moving stuff? You just didn't wash your hands? Excuse me? You just refuse to wash your hands there. These have water in them. Are they not full? What are you on about? Yeah, okay, apparently they're not considered full. Hand washes are in use sometimes as soon as kids not wash their hands. No, they're just ignoring the sinks. Apparently, they don't believe there's water in there. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna go like this. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, also things we have pickled meal, which means no, but they're covered in germs. Pickled meal can't catch germs. That's one of its benefits. It literally cannot have germs on it. Go, wash your hands. Okay. So something about the pipe being empty means they won't use it, which means they need to essentially have a buffer of water in the pipe. Or maybe it's just not full enough, even though it's graphic, which indicates that it is, which is ridiculous. God damn it, dude. Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna have a reservoir of fluted water somewhere. We could just use here. Put it to oxygen for now. I don't really want to do that though. What we might do is, yeah, even just this pool alone would be quite a bit of polluted water. So what if we change out this door for a manual airlock, and then oh, this kind of doesn't fit in the room. God damn it! Guess I have to put it to seal this room in, and then we'll just start dumping it into here. We'll take off excess here, and then just let's make it simple. Just run it up and down. Which actually, I guess we don't need the bottle emptier right now. Shouldn't be anything producing bottles water. It's fine to have it precautionarily. Plumbing. Liquid vent. Yeah, they're washing their hands now. That's nice. That's good to know, I guess. I thought there would be enough. I thought it would capture what water it needed. Apparently not. That blows. That actually blows. Jesus Christ, how long are you going to take to mine out a couple blocks and build a couple tiles, dude? Are y'all serious? Why are you building that? That's why. These aren't priority 6. Apparently these aren't either. That's what it was. What about you? No, you're priority 6. I don't know why they're not doing you. There we go. What does food poisoning even do? Oh, that's nice. Awesome. More bathroom usage. Maybe I should give them all food poisoning purposefully. Wait a minute. Bro, that's free water. That's free water. And dude, it's water that comes out at like, I don't know how much, but it's probably like 30 degrees or so. Whatever, maybe like their body temp or something. Which means we can use it for cooling. How hot are you? 37. Dude, that's cooling water. That's cooling water. We cool our spum with that. The answer is to give them all food poisoning. This colony sucks. I mean, the planet sucks. The colony's, I guess, fine. But no, this planet is ass. This is so not a good look. Okay, that'll at least help with the hydrogen sink. Because it's infiltrating our bathrooms now. It's going to be. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're finally sealed in. We've isolated ourselves from shitty temperature realm, which is pretty nice. Pretty good. So starting biome is small as heck. I guess we should get started on working our way down here. Which, yeah, that's not great. I think I'm going to put a water lock right here. We're going to go down and then in. Let's see. This is still, it's hot as heck still. So maybe we try and avoid these air pockets to keep a vacuum. And I guess let's, yeah, where's our tiles? There we go. That should be enough because they can corner build those. There we go. Ah, yes, a temporary solution causing problems later down the line. Who would have thought that would happen? I totally didn't. And this is going to get backed up soon. Too much task, not enough labor, dude. Another one? Yeah, this isn't a bad idea. We can support 8 off the one single electrolyzer, so we can take another construction digging tube. Trash. Research, we got our generic sensors. Give me improved ventilation. Please, for the love of God. I mean, Travolta is actually delivering the hell out of all this stuff, so I think it'll be done soon, hopefully. How big is this space? 24. Okay, so we can't extend all the way here. Of course, some hydrogen got down here. God damn it. Why are y'all sleeping at the same time? Y'all are not on the same schedule. Lindsay, why are you sleeping? Unscheduled nap. I've not seen that before. Huh. They don't have enough energy to make it a bedtime. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, oh well. Oddly enough, our stress is fine, even though they have terrible, terrible working conditions. Finish that up quickly, goddamn. Harold, what the fuck? How are you chilly? What's cold? The water? Jesus Christ. They only know how to kill themselves. It's happening again, dude. They're pissing me the fuck off. Nah, this is just a really big spam. This isn't the spam. This is the spawception spam. This is actually just one big spam. Believe it or not. Yep. Nice. Love being almost full on water. That's great. Oh, I forgot to get that door replaced. Oops. They haven't had a washroom in a while. You know what? Bottle emptier. Cancel it. Put it right here instead. So we can put ladders. And so they don't get in the water, they'll just hop across. Actually should replace all these. That increases airflow. Airflow should be fine. Whatever. Okay. Getting this together is nice. I guess what I should do is... Uh, You know what, actually? That'll work. Polluted dirt, relocate. Right there. And, very nicely, this water is going away. Mm, appreciate that. Aluminum ore is just conductive, right? It does not provide a overheat bonus. Correct. It's just conductive. Oh, you know what? They might need to actually be able to access the blocks. Might help. Actually, we did get. I didn't do the ventilation yet, but we did get insulated pipes. I suppose I'll use them to this thing. That's fine. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Oops. Nope. Be back there. Cancel these because it needs to go right there. There we go. I guess actually let's do it like this. Cancel these. There we go. And then we're gonna, from here, probably snake out like this with radiant tubing. Something to that effect. And then whatever isn't used, we'll just snake back into here. And that'll help it dissipate heat. Of course, into our environment, which isn't great, but that's all we got. There's no cold on this map, I don't think. There might be a cold biome. But yeah, I just for some reason don't believe that. Oh. Oh, hey, this plant is finally working again. Nice. All right, they're getting some work done now. Should probably clean this area up a bit, maybe. I don't know, make their workflow a bit better. It might help them. And that's not reachable. Am I really gonna have to? Yeah, okay. How the hell did you target that? Through the ground. They have superpowers. I guess that's the answer. Really, guys? Are you serious? Why are you so slow? Chilly? It's hydrated. It's 31 degrees. What are you chilly for? Must have walked through water. Where's this water? Where's this mystery water? Oh, that's actually really bad. That's a bad spot. How are you getting chilly in 30-degree hydrogen? It's not cold. That's warm. What the fuck? That's warm as heck, honestly, ain't it? I swear that's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I have to do conversions, man. I'm more familiar with Fahrenheit. I'm working on using Celsius. Please, please, pardon my Americanness. For the love of God. Oh, and you know what? What's that for? Nice. Do we raise that by one? Like that? And get that as a pathway? I think so. My shorthand for Celsius is 10, is a wee bit nippy, 20 is too warm for room world people, 30 is hot, 0 is cold. Celsius, I know like room temp should be 20. Room world people are built different. Room temp's about 20, I think, because like it comes out to around 70 degrees. If it's 71, I could see it being a little too warm. Um, 70 is bearable. I fucking hate 70 as a room temp, but that's what everyone considers room temp, apparently. Uh, but room temp, like, I like my rooms a little cooler, so, I mean, 60, it's not a big difference. Oh, feels like a big difference, though, honestly. 66 is nice. What the fuck? Oh, Bert, I need you to build that, okay? Bert, stop. Why did you do that? Dumbass. He's stupid. That's the answer. He's fucking dumb. The carbon dioxide amount has been lowering, which is nice. Okay, this is done. What is missing about it? Pipe blocked. You! Oh, and this isn't even done. Nice. Also, this pipe needs to be replaced. And it can be snipped for now. I'm gonna start using Kelvin to piss off the Celsius people. Yeah, I love a lovely 286 degrees. It's really good stuff. I think that should be roughly okay. It probably is kind of far from room temp. I'm making a guesstimate there when I say 186. It's probably a little too warm, honestly. Yo, Vitico, come on in. Kelvin or absolute Kelvin? Don't make me. Hold on. What is that? Greater than colon minus left parenthesis. That's a little weird. What does that mean? This guy's got a weird way of talking. He's like speaking in tongues or something. Some sort of weird equation he's got going on. Did I not build that? I mean, do I need to? No, not really. That's fine. Yeah, I can leave it. I guess that also counts for these too. No point in building them. They'll just sit there and bug me forever. Ooh, nice. Grossman. Ooh. Yeah, get more construction. And then we don't really need super hard digging just yet. Or no, we already have a super hard digger. So just demolition? Just demolition. Get better construction. We have a lot of construction to do with this shitty half-ass bomb that I'm gonna probably dismantle in like 50 cycles. Oh, nice. We are pumping out the hydrogen. Thank God. Thank God. All right, so the level should start reducing. And, I guess... Now I just have to keep an eye on it. This should be pure hydrogen, right? Yeah. And that should not change. That should really not change. The only thing is that it's pumping out barely any hydrogen. But I mean, it's the best we got. I guess we can just real quick have them mine this out. That should be good. And then also, I guess, actually, we can have them mine this stuff out. Do that. There we go. Could have them turn into ladders, I guess. That's a little too much effort. Oh, they're finally doing it. It's... They didn't finish. I'll just have to work on all this, huh? I guess I can put more oxferns here. Kind of don't want to overload this area, though. Apparently more water got down here. I don't know when that happened. I want to put the oxferns here. That'd be a decent spot. No, that should be fine. I guess, yeah, the carbon dioxide amount is lowering. Somehow. Oh, that's working much better. Just that open. There we go. Nice. And, yeah, that did increase. Yeah. Very nice. And please tell me I didn't pick up some, like, stray gas. Good. Okay, we just need to watch this level, and that should stay pretty pure. I don't see why random bits of oxygen or carbon dioxide would float up. Or, I mean, this wouldn't float up. The oxygen will eventually get there. We need to stop it, like, right about here. When the oxygen reaches here, like, stop it then. Are you almost done with this? Still got a bit more to do. Just not interested, no. Nothing speaks to me. Is that rock crusher done finally? Aluminum ore to aluminum. We need... Oh, no, I can make... Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I want to be careful with this. But we need to make 4 for a battery, and then how much wire do we need? We're putting the battery here, which I believe connects here. I can check. No, I can't. I can't see what it is. I think we're gonna... Let's just... One... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay, so that's 55. So we're going to need, unfortunately, 2 extra crafts. And we're going to need some for the knot gate as well. So give me another craft. Harold, what you got? Oh, yes, there we go. Nice. We can finally throw these pips somewhere. Right here, actually, could be a good arbor tree farm. Do we have enough tiles? 100. We would want the ranch to be pretty much entirely, the entire bottom of it, to be natural tiles. So the pips could do their thing. We started like right here. There's 92. That's majority of it. And then if we start from this side, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's actually get ladders out. So we're starting here. So we want plants there. We don't want plants there. We want plants there, not there. There, not there, there, not there. Okay, we can get the majority of it. That's not bad. We start right there. Go all the way back. That's not bad. That uses the majority. Yeah. And actually, that conserves... We want to actually do this the opposite way. So... Actually, I did places where we do want plants, right? I mean, yeah, it works either way. So this is fine. So we can put the oh wait, but it's arbor trees, which arbor trees are different because they have the branches, and we want the branches to grow. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. This isn't gonna work. Oh no, that was where we don't want them. It can go out. Can it go out to there? I don't know if I measure from here. 92. But that's mm, damn it. I won't be able to make up the most of the space. Maybe step it back a bit. Just one tile to right there. Is it 92 or 96? It's 96, isn't it? That won't work then. We'll step it back by one. And then we can plant an arbor tree here, which will branch like this. So right there, an arbor tree. And then I guess, would it be fine to plant them like this? Will they get in the way of each other if we plant them like this, so then their branches are all around? Can we get away with that? Maybe? Got a lot of arbor trees if we did that, though. 92. That actually does leave space for the door. But I might actually want to drop it down by one. Like that. And that still leaves enough at the end. The frontmost one won't be there, but that's fine because we need like the ranching stuff. We need the grooming station and a drop off at least. Probably a pickup as well. This is probably fine then. That gives us the most clearance. So we'll work with that. Maybe like this, like that. Go. And let's, I guess, get rid of this one. Then mark out where we don't want it. Like this. So don't want them there. Cancel this line. So we want an arbor tree. Hopefully in each one of these spots. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but as long as we have some in here, should be fine. Let's get the pips to plant those. And go. I mean, we could lower the roof to get more length for more arbor trees, which actually sounds pretty smart. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should do that because we can. That would dual purpose it, which means we want to raise this up by one. God damn it. I like the idea though. Don't know how much space we have. We're just gonna roll with that. Cancel that. And then, in terms of a ranch, we can get out to here. Which, yeah, actually that's fine. This arbitrary at the far end won't be as useful, unfortunately, but it's still there. Still, we're still capitalizing. And then we're gonna want the grooming station here, which we don't even have research, but grooming station. Then we can have like a drop off. We don't need that there. We also don't want them planting anything, which we could just replace this with tiles. Not if we don't have to, though. So let's just do this for now. Take that out. Go. And then we need tiles like this. On this. It's doing fine. Nice. Okay. I mean, this is technically a spawn. It's not self-powered. I mean, it could be if I hook these up to the grid. But what's the potential load on the line? That's nice. This could definitely overload someday. Actually, I guess, what, supercomputer and, research station can't run at the same time. And the cooking, if the researching is being done, the cooking won't be done. So only one of these machines at a time could be running. So at most 120 there. This could be running. That could also be running. This is almost always running. This is going to be always running. Not great. Okay, it probably could overload, let's be honest. Not the best. Oh, and let's get a door before I start planting random shit in here. Also, I missed an ox fern apparently. Did not know that was there. Leave that closed so pips can't get in. And we will need tiles there. There we go. This should be a pretty cool wood farm. Oh, but you know what? We will need, like, gate where they plant. Otherwise, they won't be able to plant in certain spots. Something like that. I don't even know if this will work, actually, because I haven't seen this set up. Hopefully it works. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be optimal. It should work. It'll work in some capacity. I'd hope it to be optimal. That's kind of a stretch, though, ain't it? Oh, this is finally done. Nice. And actually, does not seem like a bad idea to replace these with, mesh tiles are fine. And we'll get to digging this out eventually. This has been done. So we have our V right here. So then we have the two tiles that come up and like that. Build that in. Then we can put water here, so we need our bottle emptier right there. Okay, this needs to be water. And we're going to do a light lock, which is a little dangerous, because if it opens, then we're going to be filling what's supposed to be a vacuum area with garbage. Maybe we don't do a light one. Really, Harold? Damn you. Okay. Every seed should be picked out of this place from this storage bin. It's been storing all of the seeds. We're going to take out arbor acorns and probably do want to have them do so directionally. So let's start at the far end. And then I guess we can maybe setting these to 1 will help, because though I don't know if the blueprint gets the way they're planting. It might. Maybe not though. Anyways, these need to be relocated to here. We have our single pip to do the work. They're already working on them. Motherfucker. I'll just have to remember. Can y'all, like, not reach? Oh. Yeah, no shit, they can't reach it. God damn it. Oh man, it's getting hot up there. Oh, great. Hydrogen gas line is receding, which is nice. Good to see. And the colony is just barely breathable. Nice. The oxferns, I think, we're steadily gaining, at a slow rate, but still steadily gaining, um, what's it called? Um, carbon over time. I think we'll eventually need a carbon skimmer, but we want to put the carbon skimmer like right about here. So there's still enough of a carbon sink for these guys to get their action, but that carbon skimmer will limit how high it can go. Relocate this pip right here. I don't know if they can escape. Okay, plant the acorn now, creature. Please. Power. We don't have enough for a smart battery yet? Are you serious? Did you just start or something, Grossman? They've been on the battery the whole time. Yo, Stinky. Hard at work. Ooh, that line's definitely moving up now. I gotta watch it. Nope. Because we ran out of power. We have too much shit going on. Alright, let's snip this for now. Let's let the hydrogen stack back up. See where we're at. Okay, now all of our aluminum should be good. Right? Unless you can't make it. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There it is. That over there. Automation wire, same thing. What's the melting point of aluminum? Not like that. Then we need our NOT gate. And automation wire. Like that. There we go. And then when this thing reaches 99%, when it reaches 99%, it will send a green signal through the NOT gate to the... Wait, can I have it set to 99? Oh, I can. Oh, it's fine then. Yeah, do that. Yeah, so when it reaches 99%, it'll burn till 99 until it reaches 99% again. So any overflow will be dealt with through these. You tell me we don't have enough? Are you fucking kidding me? I just saw a thing for for not having enough materials to build. 80. We don't have enough. Give me another craft. How much does this cost? How much is the knock? I guess I can just check down here. 25. We did it enough. Okay, we don't need to do that then. Never mind. Don't do that. Perfect. Okay, now we need the piping, which I could use granite, or how much would that cost? Quite a bit. It would definitely radiate the heat though. Oh, I love using my base as a heat sink. Oh, that is the wrong way. Don't do that. Cancel. Okay. Go like this. Go up. We'll need to change this. Let's go like that. That's good enough. Yeah. This, have this move around into here. Disconnect there. Oh shit, wrong way. There we go. And then we also need it down here, which we will do. Let's see. Oxygen. Just use granite. They're going to be pretty long runs. And we can combine those two. Like that. There we go. Gas vents. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, and then, of course, let's take granite, run it there. So it'll constantly be looping, evening out temperature. Okay, motherfucker. You dumb little shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Easy fix. Snip the automation wires. There we go. That'll turn them off, doesn't matter if the gas is flowing. Can we go like this, maybe? That'll help it cycle. Oh. You thought, you little shit. Put a gas vent here. I'm good. I'm glad I caught that. That would have seriously pissed me off. There we go. For now, we'll keep that there though to empty this out if there's any ickiness in that line. And there we go. Look at that. Flowing, collecting heat, evening it out. How much is up here? Decent amount. We can turn it back on. Yeah, Neptune. Checks out. Make sure also that that is going to flow right. Is it? Ah. It doesn't have anywhere to flow. It's just filling up the pipe. Wait, if it doesn't have anywhere to flow, where's it going? Usually the pipe is blocked when it does shit like this. What? Huh. Interesting. Remember to drink water. I'm drinking coffee. It's close. Alright, good. Nice. So we got plenty of hydrogen to suck up. No, it is close enough. We gotta watch these pipes get hawk. If a single bead of oxygen gets into that tank, it's not actually a huge deal. It would just be annoying though. Okay. I think that's enough. We can stop it again for now. There we go. Nice. What's the pink stuff? That is hydrogen. Here, because of our electrolyzer that produces hydrogen and oxygen, this area has been filled up with hydrogen. It's been a real pain in my rear, so we're emptying it out. Okay. No, it's all good. This is all done, isn't it? Except for that, but that doesn't matter too much. More cosmetic than anything, honestly. Yeah, that's done. I guess it's just sweeping time. Yeah, okay. Put that there. This bomb is almost ready. Oh, it's not done. We need plumbing. Granite pipes, please. Uh, uh, I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna start from down here. Go up the middle. No. Like that, I guess. I think I'd have it split there. There we go. That'll hopefully help some of the heat if as we pump in cold water. Though we do need to disassemble this. And also, can they build? Oh, they can build there. Okay, we're good. I gotta get rid of these. There we go. So this will fix plumbing, and then we can vacuum it out. Exosuit training. It's not bad, honestly. Hard digging, grease monkey, anemic. Fuck no. I'm good. I don't want any. Free black executions at the police station. Nice. Sounds awful. This place is filled with carbon dioxide. Okay. Probably fix that, honestly. There we go. That'll help. Get rid of this as well. Yep, it's stacked back up. Nice. Don't build that. I'm joking. Twitch Chalk made me say it. Twitch made you say it? Or Chalk? Oh, no, I made you say it. Okay, yeah, definitely. I remember when I communicated to you to say that. Yeah, that happened. I remember when I did that. That's true. That's so true. Actually, we got a lot of hydrogen. That's nice. It's gonna produce heat to burn it, but that ain't bad. How the hell are you supposed to like comfortably get down to like get oil and such? I don't feel like it's possible, honestly, because it's so hot. I mean, maybe you're just supposed to tough it out until you get a source of reed fiber. Maybe you're supposed to set up like a hospital and start using triage cots and stuff like that. that might be the way. I mean, it severely limits your range. 'Cause, I mean, if they take enough damage, if they're going through this realm takes half their health, then they can't go back until they heal. There we go. That should help though. Place is much more open now. Maybe, yeah. With how this is gonna be, mining this out and actually getting a few more oxferns in a line would help because we have one open and we have all these plants up here, which they're still doing good, but they could be doing more down here. Is the red bad? The red is not breathable. Red means it can kill dupes if they stay in it long enough. Purple is acceptable, barely. Is good enough. Blue is nice. Light blue is very nice. Okay, the piping is almost done. It's not bad. These only consume 1 kilogram of water per second, so I'm not concerned about flow rate. Where are the animals? His little pip buddy? He's right there. Have you? Oh, you did. Nice. They did plant an arbor tree. Sick. Okay. Now get one here. Okay, it is gonna work. Maybe. Big maybe on that. See if he plants that one. This is a soon to be ranch, but I need to get arbor trees in there because I'm gonna be ranching these little pip fellas, and they eat those trees. So we're gonna feed them with the trees. They're gonna produce us dirt, which we can use to grow mealwood. And then, oh, he got it. All right, let's see if we can get the next one. Oh, we need to do this real quick. That's right. Sweep it all away. Nice, nice. Yes. Okay. Then I guess, oh, you know what? We still have that old pipeline. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can totally use this. Easy. Let's use igneous rock. Connect it. Yep. Go like that. Like that. Oh, that's not actually connected just yet. Oh, we still need automation. I forgot about that. Okay. We need more refined metal then. Yep. God damn it. One more. And then... Oh. Okay. Might need to move the vents. Yeah, there's not much... Okay, yeah. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, I guess I'm gonna change the design around. We're gonna put that there. These vents have to move. Right there, and then this one just needs to be deconstructed. Right there. That can go like that. That. Let's connect. And then once that's deconstructed, we're gonna put 2 blocks here. And we can put the Atmos sensor in here. that. And then deconstruct, just buildings, these two. Trapped? Who? God damn it, Stinky! You worthless son of a... Oh my god, you were the first! You were supposed to... You were the chosen one! There we go, finally. We go back to 5. Jesus Christ. There we go. We need our Atmos sensors. Has that metal been made? Yes, it has. We're going to put it right here. And we're going to put this right here. Kill him for failure? No. No, actually. Instead of putting this right here... Nah, I mean, it's fine. It should be fine. It'll be A-okay. Can't kill anyone. They're too valuable. Got that. And then we're going to need more... Yep. We're going to need more refined metal. Another one. Okay, and then, if I remember correctly, we need... I don't remember. Fuck. Let's try 500. I remember this one's 250. And that's above and above. There we go. We gotten that metal yet? No, we haven't. They're working on it. Okay, they're about halfway. Has this been planted? Yes. Okay, so now it's time to see if they can plant right here or not. Did you eat something and make dirt? Or did you move that dirt around, you little shit? I will lock you in there. You're elderly, too. You know what? Kill it. Kill the thing. Cook it into barbecue. Damn, he hit Travoldo. That piece of shit. Okay, come on. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So, that is ready to be closed up. Like that. Okay, a little bit of a different design than I originally had in mind, but it'll work. It should. It should work, hopefully. We shouldn't need any more duplicate access. We'll roll with the design. It's kind of cool looking, I guess. A little weird, but kind of cool looking. Can I not reach that? Oh no, he's delivering. Okay, we're good. Nice. Alright, so now let's, not there. Power-wise, let's disconnect the electrolyzers for a short time. We have a stockpile of hydrogen, which is pretty sick. Speaking of. Oh yeah. Some of that delicious hydrogen pumped into you. And then that one. Yeah, it's all good. So now we can start using these to pump out all that excess garbage and vacuum out this room. Okay, yeah, this will work. Nice. God damn it. I forgot about this one that's in line. Oops. That's why we have... Oh, man. Just realized. Hydrogen won't flow now. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? What we can do is we only, yeah, above 62, and then we'll just put this one like this, below 500, so all these will turn on. There we go. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. And this will slowly vacuum out this room, and then we can build our equilibrium. How did y'all turn off? Oh, it's just very energy hungry, which makes sense. It is 3 pumps. Oh, and this is set to 100, 0. That's why. Not 96. 90, 60. There we go. Oh, also, that carbon dioxide is gone by now. Connect this up. Snip. There we go. This room is slowly getting vacuumed out. It'll take a little bit. There's still about 30 grams in the centerpiece. Now, did you get that one planted? You did. Oh, yes. Okay, I think this actually works. I don't know how it precisely works, but they're able to plant like arbor trees in this formation. Maybe. I don't know. We've only seen 4 so far. Okay, so what other problems do we have in terms of density? I mean, we still have this thing, which it's a bit ridiculous, but there's no reason to dig out stuff for it. I suppose getting this area done would be good. So let's do that. And I guess actually let's dig this out. Let's continue this ladder up like that. Dig this out. Deconstruct this. Similarly over here. Get this done. What are we doing up here? We can let it stop again. Micrograms, and we have only a few grams left in here. Okay. Oh, they got it. Nice. Another one. I'm glad it's working out. Remember, once we get all these planted, we need to move this guy elsewhere. So then we can let these trees grow their branches, I believe. Just 1 gram left in here. I think I'm about fine with this much hydrogen. Oh, they planted a mealwood there. Nice. This dirt is actually kind of, this place is kind of too hot. You got it. They're quick. This will be done pretty soon. We can move them out and get rid of the ladders and let the trees grow. You know, I just don't care. Grossman, we'll wait on you. Lindsay, you're low on morale. Why the fuck? Oh, you had barbecue. Stinky went and ate barbecue, and now he's the happiest person in the entire colony. Same with Travolta. They also ate barbecue. Great, great. Y'all really needed to do that. 100%. Oh, you know what? Might help dig this out. Down to micrograms. How much heat we got from doing this so far? Not that much, I guess. It's not bad. That'll change soon. Totally. This will probably be able to operate for a while until we have genuine problems. Hopefully. Uh, we do need to do that. I mean, actually, I could have all four emptying it out. It's not a problem. It's actually fine. There we go. This will be gonna empty out way quicker now. Come on. Come on. Turn this into a vacuum chamber. Come on. You. Ow. Oh. I think it's about to happen. The vacuums. Yeah, it's about to happen. It's all gone. Nice. Above 250. Above 500. Hopefully that's good enough. Alright. This place is now ready to be put through the electrolyzers, which needs water. So we need to connect this up and disconnect this. Alright, and then in terms of power, we will disconnect the pumps to let the pressure get high enough and then equalize. Yeah. Perfect. we go. We have our atmosphere. And, oh, you know, I do need to power it on enough. Turn this one on enough to clean it out of oxygen. Stop oxygen from being here. Maybe we wait a little more. There we go. Now we power up these two as well. And that should reach equilibrium. Hopefully. One can hope. Yep. Nice. All right. Oh, I've been off-gassing hydrogen. Oops. But we know for certain the line is clean now. So, A-okay to go plug it in. And there we go. We have made a spawn. A shrimple spawn. What are y'all doing over here? What's going on? Really? Oh, y'all are standing here and making the plants die because your breath is too low in density. You fucking kidding? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh god, we have massive idleness. Alright. Oh, hey, water bottle. We have work that will get done soon. Don't worry, guys. Deconstruct this as well. Stank ass. Killing the plants. Fucking corrosive ghoul breath, man. Alright, yeah, I did want to make this a smaller one, which that's going to be enough to be a smaller one. Deconstruct this. Stinky, you good? What are you doing? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is he up to? Who gave Stinky crack? Who gave Stinky crack? Alright, well, this is going to be the beginning of our elevator. We're going to leave it as a vacuum. Maybe we should make the lock a bit stronger. Okay, let's make the lock stronger. This is not a quick thing. This is going to be used for a while. Make the lock stronger. Yeah, we're going to leave this as vacuum. Oh, you know what? They're going to breathe in here, and it's no longer going to be vacuum. It's just going to be very low amounts of carbon dioxide, which means it's going to heat up fast. Forgot about that. They're not wearing suits. This ultimately will not matter. Alright then, it doesn't need to be permanent. Awesome! Nice, man. Alright, through the scalding depths. We can at least pretend that it'll have some effect. Down over here, what is this? 49? Good enough for me. Let's get in there. Let's get to work! Watch this. Watch this. With this one trick, this vacuum will become carbon dioxide. Unless, no, they're holding their breath, right? So maybe it'll be okay. Maybe I do want to make it more permanent. 7 o'clock? Oh shit. Stream is supposed to end. Oh shit, I know, it was supposed to end an hour ago. Happens every time I play this game. Actually loses track of time. I mean, but dude, we have so much to do. Dude, we have so much to do. It must be done. Okay, hold on. Let's actually replace this. If they hold their breath and they don't exhale carbon dioxide, then it's fine. It's a-okay. There's no problems, right? If it stays a vacuum, that means they won't get hot, which means we kind of almost want to create another vacuum lock down here so it doesn't start spreading heat. Like this channel needs to be sealed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Put like liquid lock like right here. Bam. Or no, we can just plumbing. Oh, let's also cancel this so they don't dig past. And then we need our bottle emptier. Bada bing. And we will empty water into that. And oh, you know what? The water is going to be scalding. Unless no, 45 isn't scalding. Where I think we're good. It's just this area right here that is going to be scalding. This 60-degree. This is definitely scalding. But the hope is that the vacuum in here will protect them from being scalded. That's the idea, at least. Forgot to tell you, it's fine. I'm gonna play a bit more. We have barely explored the map because we were so preoccupied with getting all the insulated tile up. Anyway, oh, you know what? Yeah, we have a spawn now. Forgot about that. Pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Celsius. Celsius is pretty awesome. Oh, dude, it's so good. Ah, ah. Oh, it's gonna put a lot of pressure down here, which is gonna push that there. That's nice. It's really nice. We probably should. We can like leave. I think having one of these over here is fine. But let's probably take another one and move it like over here towards the bedrooms. Like right here or so. That looks good. And we still have to keep that vent for now. You know what we could do is we could have this one move this way, which when we get rid of this gas vent, it'll vent what it can here, and any extra will go past. You know that we kind of don't want that. Because if this is allowed to produce as much hydrogen as it can produce, we don't have enough hydrogen generators to burn that off. Speaking of, we should probably set up a transformer for our base. At least one. They suck. I hate them because they produce heat. Um, like the freest heat of you've ever seen. The absolute freest, most awful heat you've ever seen. But we're gonna throw one in because this will definitely do plenty to power everything we have so far. That means we'll be able to get rid of this battery as well. Not bad though. Yeah, yeah. To end stream in probably about 30 minutes. This is a pretty nice place to start, I would say, or stop. Damn, time really flew. Oh, it's done. Nice. We need to get rid of this battery. That's a bad idea. You never have a battery on the... Did I reverse it? No, on the power producing side of a transformer. You will blow out your lines. How did it go down? What did I disconnect? Ooh, yeah, we don't have this gas pump anymore. Or this, actually. Damn. We still have more hydrogen we can get rid of up here, though. So I'll leave the gas pump. But this can definitely be deconstructed. Awesome. Oh, you don't need to do that anymore. Social battery. ScoCal? ScoCal? ScoK? ScoK battery? ScoCale? What are you talking about? Anyways, this heat will be another issue. Oh, fuck. It's already bad. Ooh, it's not gonna last. We need to get plastic. We need Dracos. I don't know, you said, are you saying social battery? What'd you say before? What'd you say at 6:05? Is your social battery dying, Napoleon? Just watching someone talking? That makes sense, honestly. I can agree with that. Okay, let's do some random miner stuff. Get all of this down. Probably start focusing on decor to a degree. Not too much, but a little bit. No? Okay. Oh, we could also get rid of this now. This is not, it's not serve a purpose. And it looks like the pip did plant this down here. I think, honestly, there's kind of no good spots to plant these ox ferns. I guess what we'll have to do is, like, get down here. Maybe, like, at this level. Yeah, using this space is probably a pretty good idea. Or more ox ferns. And then, like, over here as well. That'll work. So we'll just need to extend this down, like, right here on this line. Okay. You said battery and I said social battery. Yeah. But, like, you spelled social strangely. So, like, SoCal, okay, SoCal battery. Oops. Okay, that's fine. How are we doing on food, by the way? Oh, we have plenty. We can definitely switch off of the fruit. Sorry, you don't need to apologize, man. There's no need for that. Oh, this can now be gone. In terms of breathability, okay, not much has happened here yet. But that's been removed, and we're now pumping all that oxygen just over here. Very nice. All right, that is, for the time being, oxygen solved. However, we are spending a fuck ton of water a day to supply that. It's not a good look. Not to mention the transformer, which just constantly produces heat. It's a pain in the rear. That's decent for now. We just need water production, which means we need to... Oh, well, actually, there's one right there. Also, is it scalding down here? I need one of y'all to tell me. I don't think so. Well, it is 45. Let's wait until we get to the 50 area. Oh! The rocks aren't gaining any temperature. I thought they would because they're kind of like touching these side rocks, but they're not exchanging any temp. This is big. Apparently it's chilly. How are you chilly? Oh, soggy feet. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, the vacuum strat. The vacuum strat. This is how we win. This is how we travel. We have to... We have to we have to have vacuumed out paths between places. And of course the soggy feet isn't helping. God damn it. Another one? Okay. Someone with suit wearing, I actually wouldn't mind. Because the athletics? Supplying suit wearing I'd be happy with. But we also don't need anybody. We're fine on labor for right now. Just reject all, because they don't have good stuff either. They're all really terrible. All right, final one. Deconstruct this. We can deconstruct all the ladders and let these grow. And remove the pip. Pip. Get out there. Oh, wait, not yet. Never mind. Never mind. You still need to plant that tree. Is there anything in here we'd want? That's aluminum. It's refined. Actually, yeah. Oh, but you know what? Going in there, Well, create an atmosphere which will let my dupes get scolded, so he can't. Because this is working really well. They'd be losing health by now in this like 55, 60 area. Yeah. It's so slow though. But hopefully once we get over to this side, and oh yeah, look at this. This is like the starting biome on the like the Terra planet. The first time I played this game on stream. That planet, oh yeah, there's a bunch of oxygen too, and this is it's temperate enough. It will not always be that way. Ooh, ooh, hello. I didn't think much of it, but this is actual ice. Holy shit! There's a pocket of cold right here. Oh baby. Well, oh, actually, wait. Did that reveal? Oh, it did. That did reveal parts of the map. Do we do we see anything interesting? No. What about here? Magma. Oh, that's nice. It's surrounded by magma. Oh, pinch up. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a caustic biome down here. We can get Drecos down here. If there's a pinch of pepper plant, there has to be a caustic biome down here. So that's the direction we want to head. Okay. The sun's shining on all his ice. Nah, it's fine. Finding a little pocket of cold like that though is really nice, especially surrounded by abyssalite, which means we can wait on this all day and it will remain cold for ages. Oh, this shit's gonna be scalding. This is not gonna be the greatest thing. I guess what we want to do at this point is add a second. Oh, it's just not gonna be good. Maybe the answer is to actually, yeah. Let's see, cause yeah. Okay, so let's not do this. Let's instead go lower by a bit. That's carbon dioxide. Fuck you. Do I have enough space? I mean, that's technically not gonna work at all. Never mind. Come on. That'll give me a variety of liquid lock, but their breath might move it. I mean, I could just make it down here. I can make this part of the liquid lock. That'd be fine. And then I can just dig out down this way. There's a bislight over here too. Ooh. Actually, that's fine. We can leave that there. Um, no, it's not. Never mind. And then, can we go? Can we get this close? Start from the water side. That would be smarter. We need... like that, I think would be fine. So we go like this. Dig that out. That should stay oh, almost missed that. Cancel that. And we just need to build a tile there. And make it out of sandstone. Actually, probably do the same for that if we ever get to that point. There we go. Oh my god, the fact it's one at a time. Jesus. Nice. Ooh, that's steel. Hold on. Do we have someone who has demolish? Ghostman, has it available and they can take it? Oh yeah. No, they can take it. Big time. Grossman, you are taking demolition. 100%. Those are steel. That's big. I mean, it's not like that crazy, but it's pretty cool. It's probably not that much anyway. I don't know. I like looting. I get excited. Imagine a huge pocket of ice and oxygen. That would be lovely. That would genuinely be incredible. We do have this one, which this is pretty substantial. This is a lot of like lack of thermal energy. Uh, it's just because especially like the ice, because it's all like 8 tons of ice. Whenever we get into this, oh, and there's some wolframite as well. Oh, nice. When we break into this, we don't want to break any of this ice because when we harvest the ice, it will only drop half of the amount because this game is weird that way. Uh, so if we just put like a little bit of piping, we can mine the wolframite. That's fine. I mean, no, the wolframite's so cold actually. Can we build in like on the fossil? Can we put pipes in the fossil? We can. Okay. That doesn't help us too much though. Can you build uh liquid bridges through natural tiles? This one doesn't matter. You know it will do a dig errand. Okay. Excuse you. There you go. Yes. Yes. My machinations are coming together. Damn, that's a lot of obsidian. There's some abyssite over there. Or hopefully those are biomes. The game was not lying about a lot of geoactivity. I mean, I put it on because I wanted more geysers, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've barely explored the map. I hope this grouping of 3 are some synergistic ones. Or even multiple. Like if these two are the same one, that'd be incredible. Are you done? Nice. Okay, this pip, relocate here. And now we can deconstruct all of these. I guess you can't deconstruct plants, so we can just draw a line. Harold, where are you? Why aren't you doing this? Harold, that's your job. You literally do ranching, Harold. Relocate the creature. What the fuck? What do you mean you're idle? Relocate the son of... Oh my god, wrangle him. Oh, what do you mean you can't access him? What? It's actually insane. Anyways, arbor trees can grow now. And we can start researching ranching. Should have probably done it a little bit earlier, but it's fine. There we go. Ooh! That's coal! There's a little motherfucker right there. We already got the spawn set up though. And it provides all of our energy needs. It is an alternative fuel though. But we're gonna be producing hydrogen anyway. We need this bomb. I mean, there's algae down here. It's something, I guess. It's a synthesizer. I see. Oh, we got an oil biome over here. Got some slicksters, but we don't have atmo suits. And down here, it's fairly temperate, but that's not gonna last long. Yeah. What resources can we get here? Honestly, not much. This was a good find. I like this. But I mean, we can see what's on the other side of the abyssalite, but it's probably just oil biome. Okay. So I guess down here, there's that, which I mean, it has to be a jungle biome, right? Caustic biome. One can hope. Though I suppose nothing is stopping us from just digging this way. Yeah, as long as it's vacuumed. As long as we avoid these air pockets, yeah, we can dig that way. Oh, it's the sand. The sand is going to be a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Because, like, we can dig to there and there. But then we need to start corner building these. And I guess we're going to use... We have granite and igneous rock. So we'll use one of those. Igneous. Yeah, we need to slowly corner build our way over. Nice. Awesome. Alright. No, you just saw that. Okay, I like what we have going here. I do. But it is that time. What is it? Almost 6:30? Yeah. We're at about the 6 hour mark. I did start a little late. So this feels about right. Ah, yes. Sick. Glad this bomb worked out. Doing a lot better now. A lot better. We still have a bit of hydrogen up there we can get rid of. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, though, that is most certainly all for today. For 300 Kelvin's stream. It was good. It was good. I enjoyed this one. It was nice interacting with some new mechanics. Previously, it was kind of do the loop, get your plastic, yada yada. But now it's like, where the fuck do I get reed fiber? Is there even slime? Is there even reed fiber? We have problems to solve that I haven't solved before. So I'm very happy about it. I'm glad I could just build a spawn in the first episode. It is a problem with it. It's just going to be leaking out heat into our contained area, and we're going to need to find a way to fix that. Drink the hydrogen? No. You carry? Absolutely. We do have this. We have this, which could hold us over for a little. For a little, we could put like insulated tiles here, and maybe somehow get some hydrogen in here to increase the conduction from this ice. Yeah, but this oxygen is already cold, so yeah, let's try and keep that as is. Maybe put a double liquid log in, and then just build a small little radiating loop until we can melt this ice, which is going to take a while. This ice is cold, and there's a lot of it. How much ice is on the map? I wouldn't be surprised if this is some of the only ice on the map. I don't know if cold biomes can spawn. I would assume they can't, because the map is just supposed to be so hot. It genuinely might be our only source of cool for a while. Oh, I completely forgot you're on that screen. Oh, I mean, you could see it, though. I think. Anyways, let's actually zoom out. I do like that you can zoom out so much. At least with the mod. That's where we're at today. Not a bad start at all. We were quick. We were quick. All right. Anyways, that is all for today. I don't know what we're gonna be playing on Tuesday. I have no idea. I mean, we could check out Sulfur, but I mean, I think a simple update. Expand. We absolutely will, but we need a way to regulate temperature first. It's too hot outside of where our walls are. It'll burn our boys. They'll get crispy and turn into bacon. I could play Vintage Story on Thursday. Or not Thursday, Tuesday. I could ask if Kukri'd be down for that day. I don't know though. I'm gonna put it out in the Discord. Or Vivi too. There's a bunch of people. Speaking of Vivi, they're right there. Streaming Vintage Story sounds pretty good. Only if I'm the chef though. I want to be the cook. Anyways, I don't know what's happening on Tuesday. I'll figure it out by then, I guess. But of course, more oxygen not included on Saturday. I don't know how far I want to take this. I do want to like get through a lot of the game because I've gotten to the point where I'm getting to mid game, or like where getting to the point where I should be getting into mid game, and I'm just not progressing, getting comfortable, not pushing past it. Um, I hope this save will push me over that edge because we got a lot of juicy stuff. I mean, what we're only what is it, 58 cycles in first stream, and I think there's already 6 visible geysers on the map. And I'm very excited about that. It's gonna be good. We still got to find that reed fiber. We find reed fiber, and we're in business. We're in major business. All right, all right. I'll let y'all go. I won't hold you any longer. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Try cold map. I don't know if I have that. Anyways, though. Hope y'all enjoyed. You have a good one. Peace.